Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. Today we continue our first playthrough of Alan Wake 2. What's the tagline of Alan Wake 2? Something about monsters. There will be monsters. This is all a true story. Not really. Welcome in, Vanwa and Blushpink Theony. We're gonna pick up right where we left off. Literally, just click, boom, we're there. What? An update file has been downloaded. I didn't even check this. Best update this. So hey, patches are good. So what can we say about what happened last weekend? Very confusing, as expected of a Remedy game coming into this, but hopefully game help is available for this game. Look for hints and tips in your... Anyway. But as Ati said, don't think about the destination. Just go with the flow. And we will not be lost. Use a hand flare to escape the enemy's grapple unharmed. Ooh, okay, so that's like the combat knife here.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Did we not save?
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
I guess we didn't. And at least it's not too much. Load. Initiation late night. 5 hours, 17 minutes played. Is it this one? I'm pretty sure it should load the latest game, right? Well, it'll be a nice refresher. Since we kind of... No, we ended the episode already. We ended an episode. Or was it an intermission? Okay, let's just go through it again then. Damn, saving is weird in this game.
A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Well, we found the clicker. That angel lamp was also mentioned by Alex Casey.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
The coincidentally named Alex Casey facecast Sam Blake, voiced by James McCaffrey, the FBI agent who was solving stuff in New York. I don't know if we'll actually be able to play that, but it all began, like he was saying that the investigation began with an angel lamp or something, which in this case was the clicker. We've also seen a very similar device in Control, which is a light switch, which allowed you to traverse planes of reality, for lack of a better term. So, point of interest cases, track objects, we already know that. Use the angel lamp to move lights and create a way forward. Just like this. Click!
Whoa.
And you're in a different place.
Into my lamp,
just like in Control.
The whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Because we needed to progress. Here. Whoosh. Whoop.
The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
And... click. It'd be so disorienting in real life. Blink and you're somewhere else. How scary is that?
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the body to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Well, that's a recap of what happened. Writing, 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 and writing. What's fact? What's fiction? Does it matter?
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time.
Think of this as our intro to the next episode. So a significant thing that happened last session, well, I don't know, our first session, our last and first session, well, aside from starting the game itself, Saga and Alex arrives in Bright Falls. We had a little reunion with the waitress Daisy, Rose, who didn't seem to age at all and was also kind of out of sorts. Something happened to... Basically, the dark place also took Rose or affected her in some way. And she claimed that she knew Saga. Knew that Saga had a daughter and that the daughter drowned. So all a trick by the dark presence? We don't know. The scratch that Alan mentioned, the person that has his face, his body double, Scratch was introduced in, I believe, the standalone expansion, Alan Wake American Nightmare. So American Nightmare was kind of like after Alan Wake 1, and it is Alan trying to write his way to escape. And I think ended up either giving birth or giving life or supporting the life of the presence who manifested as Scratch. So his body double, I think, was able to get out of the place and start messing shit. As according to Alan, he was starting to mess around with things. So maybe Scratch was able to break out of the dark place, and perhaps he's the one running the cultists. We don't know. What else? So the clicker, it's such all vague memories from my previous playthroughs of the games. Yeah, the clicker was, of course, very significant. It allowed us to once again traverse the darkness and get through. I forget the source of the clicker, if it was written in or not. But you know what? There's so many. All the details are so hazy. Let's remember Ati's advice and keep going. So all the pieces are in place. 13 years later, I believe this is the Alan Wake, and whenever the dark presence gets him, he doesn't remember, his memories are wiped. So eventually he started to leave trails, a trail of breadcrumbs for himself. And hopefully we'll be able to get out. Cool. Oh, we were supposed to manual save. Remember, this is Resident Evil. But even Resident Evil had more auto saves. It's a good thing we didn't have to play the whole map again. It would have been so annoying. Oh. Yeah, here. The shoebox can store your items. Alan can access stored items from any shoebox in the dark place. Wow. We also have a magic storage box. Inspirations are quite clear. The way they adjusted the lighting also makes it kind of look like a Resident Evil game. Yo!
The payphone was ringing.
Oh,
Somehow I
classic.
knew the call was for me.
Payphones. I like how payphones have kind of become an almost mystical entity in the world, since nobody uses payphones anymore, so it's achieved a certain mythical status. It's kind of like these phone booths kind of become like a liminal space, or a space, extra dimensional space utilized by, who knows, the people who run the simulation, or right? It's just, I don't know, there's just something about them. In Matrix, is literally the connection to reality. Perhaps this is the same.
Hello?
They did mention the Matrix.
Do you know who I am?
Scratch?
No. Who is this?
We'll get to that later.
No.
There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later.
I like that shot.
Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in it together. Don't worry. I got you now.
I don't trust it.
Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
For some reason, I don't know why Alan keeps reminding me of a mix of Keanu Reeves as John Wick mixed with Jake Gyllenhaal in
Man had said
Nightcrawler.
Caldera Street Station. I had to go there. The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Character knows. I don't remember what. Okay, there's a light over there.
Fuck.
Can we use these?
Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
So the flickering lights, they don't work. You need to get a steady light source. Got it. This looks like a steady light source. Of course.
It could not be opened on this side.
I don't think these are bright enough. My bet's on that alleyway. We're gonna have to leapfrog. Again, in between with Mr. Door, who dropped a lot of hints, a lot of teasing. It became so meta. That looks important.
Time and space, outside reality. This is real. A nightmare dimension, an ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true, make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, plotting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
Cold case. It's a cold day in hell. Damn. This place. Wait, did we pass the alley? Wait, did it change? Ah, no, there. Neighborhood illumination. That's a hint to go down that alley. Thank you, subtle world design. Guiding us with light. Literally.
Is this the way it was on the page?
Hey!
Oh, hey.
It is Max Payne!
We met at Door's show. Alan Wake, the writer.
With a
I'm
tie.
Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
They're really playing around with the lighting well.
Casey!
Damn it.
But I also like how they obviously gave the tie, because I don't think that's basically, sadly, I don't think Max Payne belongs to Remedy anymore, so they can't even reference their own creation. I don't know the details behind that. So all they could really do is just put the tie on as a little Easter egg for people who played Max Payne. But obviously they can't say that, you know, he looks like Max Payne. Eternize, it's similar. A lot of even less subtle accidental neon arrows. Yeah, of course. Like I was just like being ironic. It was not subtle at all, but at least it looked like it fit in the world. It's not just like those white paints, you know, to know that it's a ledge you can climb. Like all these different techniques that level designers use. I like how so far the Dark Place has been entirely consistent of a play on light. Like the brief is quite clear. You know, light shapes our perspective, and in this case, they're taking it to another level of, you know, with a clicker, with the lights flickering, guiding you, misleading you, and obscuring, revealing, like all of these little thematic concepts, light, darkness, always, you know, very, yes, it's overdone, but it's a classic metaphors. Hell, if you break it down, cinema's all about lighting. Yeah, no dark without light. Painting with pictures. Photography is essentially, you know, not really capturing light, but an impression of it. So they're gonna fill us in on New York.
Dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop.
Whoa.
You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
I'm sorry, Max. Well, that was short-lived. It's okay, he's gonna die again. On loop? Holy shit, what kind of existence is that?
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
How many times? Okay, so we gotta take the light all the way to the other end. Alright.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Ooh, Casey's gone.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Out of my way! They remind me of Control. Wait.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
We're never out of your way. Isn't... I'm trying to remember the enemies. They sound like the enemies in Control. Give me light.
I could use the light to banish the shadows.
In between with Mr. Door. What's down here? Collectible, maybe?
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Huh. We need another light because this entrance doesn't open without the light. So where can we get another light source? There, maybe. We need to secure it. Aha! Damn. Alright. We need to enter Caldera Station. Use light to get inside Caldera Station. So it's locked. Maybe this will lead to the other side. Don't write. Alright, spot on. Let's go down here. Wanna check what's up there though. Find Alice. See all these hints. Scratch. Right. Hey, Night Springs. Are these all our creations?
Books about Alex Casey for years. Something with
Rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin like tattoos, bruises in my soul, scar tissue on my heart. The rain.
This
never
really is a
stopped
love, like a love
falling,
letter to Max Payne.
and I never stopped drinking.
Like, if Max Payne still belonged to Remedy, this would probably be like Max Payne's insert into this universe, the cinematic universe. Okay, note that you can slide down ladders. Wow. I don't even think this is where we're supposed to be going. Okay. Wander. Ah! Cult of the Word. I'm sorry. What do we store? Nothing. Okay, you don't need to slot in batteries because you can manually reload your flashlight by holding circle. Minimum pleasure. Yeah, but it's really unfortunate. I have a feeling. I think they weren't really, when they were making Max Payne, I wonder if they had like the stirrings of the idea of like a connected universe, or if they were just, feeling things out. Usually you discover things during the writing process. And yeah, now I'm seeing it. Like Max Payne, if it still belonged to Remedy, it easily slots in here. Like New York, Max Payne being from New York, he could have taken the role of Alex Casey. It would have been even more meta connected to it. Like maybe Alan was the one who wrote Max Payne or something, stuff like that. But I mean, Alex Casey's cool. It's just clear that, well, at least to me, it's like Remedy saying, oh, we miss Max. Here's Max. We just can't say he's Max Payne, but it's Max Payne. Better than them, like, paying for the rights to use Max again. The whole snafu with the Marvel Cinematic Universe, and since Spider-Man belonged to Sony, they were like, ah, shit. Sony's never gonna let go of Spider-Man, especially with how lucrative the MCU became. So they just paid to use Spider-Man, hassle like that. Yeah, I'm totally fine. They used Alex Casey. And at least they're not strict about, like, I think that's even the same tie as Max. It's clear who they're referencing. And they're free to do so. Artistic license. I doubt Remedy's gonna be like, oh, we're gonna sue you because Max Payne doesn't belong to you. I doubt they're gonna be like that. I hope they don't. Well, they can't. Because there are things about that, right? It's like, we're not saying it's Max Payne. It's an homage. It's a homage, not plagiarism. So they're fine. But my god, I'm just so happy because it's like we're like in New York. This is like next gen Max Payne. Return to noir. A return to city noir. Like, I love Max Payne 3, but I mean, Brazil, it's a different kind of setting. This loud and bright, and it is meant to make you feel out of place. But I miss these rooftops from Max Payne 1 and 2. So it's great. Alan himself even saying, I took the place of the detective. I'm the detective now. So Alan is their Max Payne now. Literally. He died. I wonder if that is intentional. It's like, oh, this is our baby Max Payne. No longer belongs to us. So died on the street. But Alan Wake literally picking up the torch. Maybe I'm just thinking about it too much, but I like these theories. Worst case, an Alex Casey film. Why do I get the feeling we're just... Are we even going the right way? I don't know. Are we doing optional content? Shortcut? Hey, shortcut! Partially as metaphor for loss of Metal Gear. Oh, yeah. I could see that. If not intentionally, perhaps, subconsciously. Kojima being let go and starting to try to find himself again. But hey, he has so many Hollywood friends. It must be nice to be able to be like, hello, Hollywood friends. I want to make a game. You want to be a part of it? And they're like, sure. Yeah, sure, Kojima. And then they just do it. It's like, it's so cool.
I needed to find a way around that fence.
Let's change the world. They're not attacking me though. Ow! Okay, maybe I pissed them off. Align the echo by approaching it from a specific angle? Echo? What, is this the echo? Ah!
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
Oh. This is probably our previous selves. Just like, hey.
There was something hidden here. A phrase repeated over and over.
Curious words.
The words resonated with
Words
reading.
of power.
Had I written this?
Usroda. Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. It is. You can assign them in the writer's room. Whoosh. Words of action. It's personal, never there, turning tables. Increase damage dealt to enemies in close proximity. Makes Alan 20% harder for enemies to detect. Stealth? Decreases damage received from the darkness projectiles with 25%. How do we... Does this mean we have 1 skill point? Huh. Yep, words have power. I like it. So we got a specific words of action. Let's do increased damage dealt to enemies in close proximity because they always end up close, so why not? Cool, cool. It's also nice to see that, again, like, this is what Alan Wake 1 was supposed to be. Like, what was supposed to be like. More open maps, more exploration. Let's see if it holds up. So we have our own mental palace kind of thing. Plot board. Can we put stuff up? Ooh, I don't think so. So there's like a summary of everything that happened. A mysterious caller on the payphone. I knew him from somewhere. Couldn't remember from where. He told me I should go to Caldera Street Station. The dark place has taken the shape of New York City. I was from New York. I wrote crime books set there for years. I was affecting my surroundings. What did he do to New York? You know, for all we know, that's why Alex Casey became Alex Casey / Max Payne. It is all a story. It is all written by Alan Wake. Shoot, he turned New York into a neo-noir tragedy. Dark place trapped, he must write to escape. Alice, dark presence, lamp and shoebox opens up the way. Writer's journey, he will call again. Subway station, I have a ticket. Get more context into this. I don't think we... Okay. So it all began, part 1, late night, waking up to a nightmare. At the talk show I had... This is also little tips of how some writers format their ideas and how you can build a story. Index cards. At the talk show I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writings affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. Yeah, the book. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dor, the talk show host, had said had felt true. Was that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? Looking for a way out, the dark presence was out there hunting me. When it caught me, it killed me. I'd wake up here. I refused to give up. I'd start again. The talk show felt real and not real. Alex Casey was my creation, but now it seemed he had a life of his own. He mentioned a lamp shaped like an angel. See, that's not something Max would say. One of his famous lines had something to do with like something blah 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 and fallen angels. And the whole cult he fought. Jesus Christ, wait. Yeah, Max Payne was also dealing with like cultists and shit. Yeah, the cult. And then it'd be like the flesh of fallen angels. Like his wife was murdered by cultists. The angel lamp. The janitor seemed to know me, but he got the name wrong. Had I written him into existence? He said I had left something in the basement, a tool to get out. Did he also... I think with Jesse, he also never called us Jesse. I think he called us a name. Was it also Tom? Like, we're all just Tom to Ati. I found a lamp in a shoebox. Typo. I found the lamp in a showbox in the basement. A tool to push the darkness away. In the light, a new reality emerged, carved out from the dark. On the security screens, I saw myself in the writer's room writing. Mad. But it was not what I was writing now. A vision from the past I had forgotten. So now, the dark place, New York. The dark place has taken the shape of New York City. I was from New York. I wrote a crime book set there for years. Alex Casey 1, 2, and 3. I was affecting my surroundings. A mysterious caller on the payphone and knew him from somewhere, couldn't remember from where. He told me I should go to Caldera Street Station. So, major ideas. The dark place. Trap. You must try to escape. Look for Alice, our wife. Or don't forget Alice. Dark presence. The lamp in the shoebox opens up the way. Writer's journey. He will call again. Subway station. I have a ticket. Part 2. Casey. Navigating New York. I had to find my way to the subway station. The lamp would make it emerge. I met Casey. He was in this story. This was his city. He talked about a manuscript. It had to be my writing. Casey was killed by the dark presence. I had assumed his role. Every writer is a detective finding the story. Manuscript? Find a light for the lamp. That's where we currently are. This is Initiation, Draft 1. We are playing the manuscript. Could we see the actual words? Action. Words of action over and over and over. Words of action, words of action. We need to get over the fence. Did we just go around? Wait, ladder, ladder, ladder. Didn't we? Maybe we took a wrong turn? Let's return to that break room. Oh, what? You die here, you die here. I'm sorry! I wrote all of your life. Ah.
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
Come on, Alan, you could just climb over the damn fence. You die here. Light will show you the way. Initiation. Oh. I expected that door to be locked. But... alright, here we are. Let's stick to the plot. Ladder over there. Let's get that light. Oh no! Oh shit! I need to get out of here. Yeah, take your time. of Us style. The cut when you die. Oh man. At least you know where to go. Lights from certain sources in the dark place can be shifted into the angel lamp, where they're stored as light charges. Light charges can then be shifted from the lamp into specific light fixtures, pushing back the shadows and altering the environment. Get back to writing, Alan. It auto-saved at least.
Fuck me.
So we have 2 light charges. Let's create the safe path first. We need to take that one downstairs. Depersonalization, where there's a murder mystery in the mansion. If you leave the mansion instead of investigating it, you discover that nothing outside the mansion actually exists, aside from the void with the eldritch horror lurking in. Life is a simulation. We're all trapped in a dream. We're all dreamed into reality. Isn't that what... Who was the one in Sucker for Love? Lunetta? Isn't that what she said? They're all dreaming of us. We're their literal dream people. That's scary. Sleep again. Stop writing. Wake Street. Lovely.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
You may not be the only you out there. Please carry a portable light with you in the subway. It's really close. Is it closed off? Oh wait, no. You only affected this area. Upstairs is the light. Alright. Let us in. Nice, got a lot of flashlights. Flashlight batteries. Hey there, please pay the fare. It helps us run better service. Sure. Please insert your subway pass. Admission card for New York subways. You
Something
seen
about the
Caldera
station
Station.
platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Looper Express to Mirror Heights. Except late nights. Late nights, you end here. Dark Avenue, downtown Via Bridge. Alright, we're looking for an echo.
Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
Don't write. Return scratch. Align the echo by approaching it from a specific angle. Oh, this is the same one in the Alex Casey thing. There.
FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
You've discovered your first plot element from an echo. You can rewrite it into reality on the plot board.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Select the FBI agent plot element. It's like a writing board game. And activate it with X to rewrite reality in the Caldera Street Station scene. This is cool. A liminal place, crossing the threshold. Subway stations, airports, all that kind of stuff. Missing FBI agent. They caught him. The blood trail led to the darkness of the tunnel.
The plot changed the details of the world. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Oh my god. This is like Max Payne all over again. Ah, memories. Dirty subway station, bunch of goons. Following a blood trail. We're playing Max Payne again. I'm so happy. Dedicating a lot of dev time into modding tools, even doing competition for module creators with rewards. Is this for depersonalization? Or which one? Which game is this? Ooh, okay. Supporting the modding community is super cool.
It was locked from the other side.
You get amazing stuff like the Forgotten City. I really enjoyed streaming that game. It's one of the first games we streamed. And the Forgotten City used to be a Skyrim mod. So that's pretty cool. Best of luck to those teams. I wish I knew how to mod. I guess I could contribute story-wise or conceptually, but I have no technical skill whatsoever with modding tools. But I'm really glad that they're supporting it. Yeah, it's a great opportunity. A lot of aspiring writers who want to see their mysteries come to life.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest. Scratch was here? Oh man. Lost. Your fault.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Shoot. Stay away! I don't want to deal with you guys! Shit. Oh, why do they keep doing that?
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, safe room. think we're fine. Find Alice. Oh, since we're in the dark place, we should turn down the lights.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
We need the light charge. Can we take the light from here? Collapsed
Another
tunnel,
place
new
to use in
scene.
the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Why don't you just
I had
rewrite?
a new idea for a scene.
Why don't you just rewrite reality to solve everything already? Select the new scene by pressing X to start rewriting it. A single plot element can be used in multiple scenes. Select the FBI agent plot element and activate it with X to rewrite reality in the collapsed tunnel scene. So, key location, what happens here? Doorway to the underworld. Missing FBI agent. This was where the agent's trail went cold. A ghost.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Yeah, why don't you just rewrite it so you solve everything already?
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake.
Scratch.
Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Presence resisting, I guess. Maybe the dark presence is a huge critic. If the dark presence doesn't like the plot, it'll be too obvious. So you have to keep the dark presence guessing by writing a good story, I guess. We suddenly write, rocks fall, enemy dies, we get our happy ending, we solve the mystery, I'm out of here. Obviously, Alan tried to do that at some point just to get me out of here. But Dark Presence didn't like that, maybe.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
Boss battle.
The scene here had changed.
No, I like it with this. Smooth transitions though. Scene collapse tunnel, Caldera station. I wish you could save in these spots. What? Before getting that light, let's check this.
Wait.
What? What do you want?
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Word of power. Word of lamp found. Restore 5% of max health when using flashlight boost and hostile shadows. That seems pretty cool. Provide 10% chance to stun enemies. Ooh, that's also good. Provides 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. 10% chance to stun the enemy, I think. Seems good. Damn, you could barely see that.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these
Hey,
tunnels for
that's
their
the
ritual
writer.
sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story. The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Which one is that? Dark Caldera. Some of the places felt significant here. Had I written them into being, I'd used them as scenes in my story. The station platform was a threshold to be crossed. I saw a vision, an echo of a forgotten idea about a Casey story, a glimpse into another reality, a plot element for this story to travel deeper, a liminal space inspiration for the story, murder site, a way deeper. Casey's case, the narrative I wrote to find my way, Casey looking for a missing FBI agent, the agent on the trail of a murder cult, the cult of the word, a place of power revered by the torchbearers, a group of mystic outsiders in the tunnels. The cultists killed them to invade their holy place. Find the right story, shape the dark place. We have a new element. Missing FBI agent and murder cult. The ritual antechamber to the cult's place of dark power. You can only rewrite reality in a scene you're currently in. Okay.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
Let's get on set. Imagine being able to change the production design at the click of a light. Just like that. Tap, tap, tap. Change scene.
The scene had changed. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
I just went all the way around. What the? So I have a light charge. Here.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA, a place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the herald of darkness. At the oil derrick, this is the expansion American Nightmare, the wheel had been jammed into place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed, thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD, awesome band, was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars in intense beat. High above, some piece of orbital junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. The Shrine Street platform.
coming. Was it worth the risk to go see who?
Oh, Sheriff.
Hello?
Oh, hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Hi. Hello?
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map?
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Who's the mystery man?
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Interesting. He's actually here?
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
This
I'll
is
trade you walls any day.
This is Warland Door. Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. This really is the sheriff. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Who, where, why? Motive, why me? The red-headed woman? Facts. Missing time, no memory. Until now. Have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted? Aliens, door, UFOs, polyhedrons? Dreams. Me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman? Did Mona Sachs have red hair? I don't remember. Nice, updated. You lost her. I really think it's hard mode that's not giving us supplies. Okay. Thank you, Sheriff. Mentioned words of power. Any words of power here? I don't see any arrows, so... Goodbye! For now.
See you around, Alan.
Beware the dark. Cynthia Weavy worked hard, following her obsessive rituals. Sometimes fighting them, always something, abandoned power, trying defenses, light, darkness. Cynthia Weaver? I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air, and let me tell you, the weather is getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Hey, we heard this on the radio. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is, but I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you are on KBFFM. That guy's hostile. I like how they automatically open all the doors. Light will show you the way. You need help. Good luck.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
The location subtitle reveals are also like Control. Hey, Alan Wake Experience, AWE. Okay, you're fine. I think that means they're not hostile. Hello? Is it another scene?
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board.
Sure. Okay, that's it.
The new scene I had found was important for the story.
So there are like, now we have 2 variations of each scene. The rail train. Something terrifying happened here. The agent had come here looking for the cult, for trouble. The cult used fire to claim dominion over the tunnels. Let's try this first. I don't think much changed. Oh.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
Did it change anything back here? I know there are words of power over there, but couldn't see where the arrow was pointing at. The cult used fire to claim dominion over the tunnels. Fire!
The story was taking shape.
I'm just looking for words of power.
Wake.
Aha! Words of war. Increase damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver's chamber by 25%. Paint the town. Increases double-barreled shotgun damage by 25% when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. Goes around. Restores 15% of max health when landing a direct hit with the flare gun. Well, sure. Last bullet, more damage. Full stop.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Torchbearers. Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone, blah blah blah, with the Fed turning out. Was that the sheriff? The previous sheriff? I don't remember.
It could not be opened on the side.
I think that was the previous game. I think in American Nightmare, you get to play as the previous sheriff. It is a woman. I'm trying to remember who it was, but yeah.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
Torchbearers, the way forward through the bowels of the burnt carcass.
A sick and twisted story. But it worked.
God
The
damn.
subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Oh shit.
None of this was real. It was all real.
Let's get out of there.
Fuck me.
Metro? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure there were scenes like that. I only played the first game, but yeah, crawling through the metro, all sorts of terrible shit happening in the stations. Whew. Shortcut. Any new additions? Oh, there. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out. Yeah, I think this was American Nightmare.
I can figure this out on the plot board.
Derailed train, torchbearers. I hate ladders in horror games. Prime location for jump scares. Words of power. Shoot. Am I supposed to rewrite it somehow?
I was sure the plot board had the pieces I needed.
Oh, okay, that's a hint we need to change something, but let's investigate this door. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There is light and there's darkness. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. There's a long journey through the night, back to the light. It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Wake.
No, I think it's just to progress the game. We need to get the word of power.
Alan, wake.
Let's go back to... Agent.
The scene changed with the story.
We're on this side now. Looks like they did a recording here. Anything new? What? How do I get rid of that? Fire scene, maybe? It's over there. Oh, maybe I can look. Oh, I can look at it through the grates, maybe. Nope.
I needed to find the answer on the plot board.
Oh, 5, welcome in. Reminds you of Metro 2033. Ah, just like Vanwa said, yes, we are in a train station, but now we are also in a dream. No, we are in a nightmare. And I think you might enjoy this game. It connects Alan Wake and Control together, so this is all basically one altered world event. This is one entire SCP. We are an SCP. Our writings become reality. I'm gonna use the bathroom and we're gonna delve deeper into the mystery. BRP. I think I know what you're talking about. We played it in that SCP game. Was it SCP Secret Files or something? But yeah, the play turning into reality. It's basically Alan Wake, the titular character. He's been, words of power, and he's been writing reality, and he got trapped in the dark place, and now he's trying to write his way out of it, but the dark presence won't let him go. So we're changing the scene like this to try and find a way forward. Go deeper into the story. Hankin tragedy inspired by the Yellow King. Yep. I just want the damn word of power. How am I supposed to get rid of that? Oh. Let's just keep playing. Maybe we can change the scene down here.
Alan Wake.
Any guys hostile? Got a gun, not afraid to use it.
Wake.
Nope, nope, nope. I want a break. I don't want to write. Not right now. Yeah, see, don't write, don't write. Da 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 da! Ah, here's where we need. Shit. Maybe we can go back. I highly recommend it, O5, but this is the sequel, so big spoilers ahead, but Alan Wake 1! Ah, what the hell happened? What happened? What happened? Jesus Christ. But yeah, I recommend starting with Alan Wake 1, then play Control, then the Control DLC, which connects Control to Alan Wake 1, and then you'll be ready for Alan Wake 2. I don't think it's worth playing on its own. Oh, sorry. Alan Wake 1, Alan Wake American Nightmare, which is the standalone expansion, and then Control, and then Control Alan Wake Experience DLC, and then Alan Wake 2. They're really all good games. Control is what I think you'll particularly enjoy, because Control is essentially about the Federal Bureau of Control, which is this universe's SCP. So it's a bunch of SCPs, and you have to discover what the hell's going on in the oldest house. A lot of weird shit. Why does that tutorial keep popping up? But seriously, this damn... How do I get the words? It's right there. Can I burn it? See, there's an arrow over here. What am I missing? Maybe we do need that light and we can go back and it'll change. No! You bastard! Stop criticizing my work! Why are you all hostile now? Bastard! Hard mode. God damn it. This is all canon, by the way. You die, you loop, you repeat.
Alan Wake.
Yep, right. It's a combination of things. The Last of Us, Resident Evil remakes, Metro 2033. I'm currently enjoying it. It's only our second session. I highly recommend the Alan Wake and Control series. You won't be able to understand much or appreciate anything if you don't play the previous games. Or you can always just YouTube it. I guess you could YouTube it, watch playthroughs if you don't want to get into it. But the story is so layered that it's going to be very difficult to follow. But story-wise, I'm enjoying it. And there are two protagonists in this game. We're playing the timeline of Alan Wake. There's another character called Saga Anderson, which takes place in the quote-unquote real world. This is the nightmare world, the dark place. So there's two protagonist parallel stories, and they influence one and the other. So we're currently in the chapter with Alan Wake. But yeah, highly recommend it.
Wake.
But hard mode is hard. Is it because I'm sprinting? Ow, you fucker.
Shit!
I like how you go shit, because like, yeah, you're reloading. Shit. American Nightmare 1. American Nightmare takes place after Alan Wake 1, but it's actually very important. It's standalone, but it's also very important to the overall story. I think Control is also quite essential to this universe as a whole, because this is definitely... They're definitely in the same universe, and I think it's very beneficial to know about Control. So Control is like the macro perspective, the universe itself. It's nice to know about that. And then Alan Wake is like the micro, the focused perspective of these specific characters. Control is the world. Thank you for the hydrate. Freaking shadows keep killing us. Actually, if you're also a fan of Max Payne, Remedy, thank you for the stretch. If you're a fan of Max Payne, you'll also get something out of this. They're essentially like bringing in all the games they made. Alright, back into the depths. I'm so bothered that we're leaving behind a word of power. I need to figure that out. Let's go. Let's see if that changed anything. Nope. Stay away. I just want to check something. Come on, guys. Seriously, can I just shoot this? Ah. Destructible environment. Make Alan 20% harder for enemies to detect. Less encounters would be nice. We could also increase her damage to enemies in her close proximity by 20%. Stealth? I think we're fine. More damage. Are you there? Hello? Stop following me! Oh, you're not hostile. Sorry, buddy. Jesus.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through.
There was a save room
The
right
lights would
here.
help me.
You're mentioning Resident Evil? Behold! The storage shoebox. Looks exactly like Resident Evil. I think we're fine. You need to go already? Thank you for dropping by, 05. And again, I highly recommend this series. It's such a great thing and can lead to a lot of fun speculation about the games and the story. But pet the doggo for us. Take care on the walk. See you around, 05. We'll do our best to have fun. Safe? I don't think anywhere is safe. Alright, let's do this. lost her. Oh, that is a separate light source. Okay, cool. Can we take the light charge from here? Hey, okay. Might need that. Or not. Shit. What the heck? Oh. Oh, wait. Ah, it changes. So there's no flickering light in the other layer. Freaking confusing, man. Now it's open? Wait. Yeah, there we go. Made it. What if you do one of those overlaps and you overlap into an object? What happens to you? Find inspiration at the subway station. Are you inspired yet, Alan? Let's check the train. Night Springs Avenue. Nice. Word of gun.
I had a new beat for the story.
Torchbearer's missing eye. FBI. Beat. Where were we on the storyboard? The Dark Caldera. Some of the places felt significant here, had I written in the being. I saw a vision, an echo of a forgotten idea. Here. The dark place responded to the darkest story threads. All else faded away. A cruel murder site in the depths. Reaching it, I'd be able to travel further. A liminal space, inspiration for the story. Murder site, a way deeper. Currently, we're on Casey's case. The narrative I wrote to find my way. Casey looking for a missing FBI agent. Ah, okay. Place of power, revered by the torchbearers. Group of mystic outsiders in the tunnels. Cultists killed them to invade their holy place. Wait. Find the right story, shape the dark space. Wait, we already read that. Words of gun. Provide 5% chance to not consume ammo when firing the revolver. Increases knockback force of Alan's shotgun. Flare gun projectiles area of effect by 25%. More ammo is fun. We don't have any other weapons.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
I want to be sure.
Wake.
So they become hostile. Oh no, they just don't like you being near them. Okay. End of the line.
echoing hall had a story to tell.
You've seen. Man. So many secrets on multiple layers. Let's just try to explore each layer fully before anything.
I had a new location for the story.
Abandoned station. The cult's madness is revealed here. So that's the hint. But first, let's explore each layer. The agent witnessed the cult's depravity and ran.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Nothing useful. That's it. He just ran. Okay. Oh. Next. Torchbearers. Torchbearer secrets were not safe from the cult. Damn.
Wake.
Hi. It's like an altar. It's really more for flavor. Okay, no secrets.
Wake.
Finally, this is where the cult waited for the time to strike. Why would you write that? That sounds like combat.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Alan Wake.
It's like they were thinking about the cult of Scientology and went with it. Freaking novels are their Bibles.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
The writer, not of the last, the shadow cast, third eye, project the night, this is your time when you're gone. Writer, the first word, not the last, and the shadow, eye open, this is your time, ritual, friends will meet. Not the writer, the light, shadow, to write, to lead will meet. Light, shadow, to write, to lead will meet. Writer, the first word, not the last, shadow, eye open, this is your time, ritual, friends will meet. The writer, not the last, shadow, is time when you're gone. Yeah, this is some twisted things happening. They're just taking pages from the novel, redacting things, and interpreting it their way. They took the artist is dead, quite literally. Happy Science, actual name of the UFO cult. Well, if they're not harming anyone, but still. I don't like the idea of like misleading people and trapping them. It is a kind of harm. Even if they don't know it. What do we have?
Wake.
Scamming for money, selling discs with COVID healing prayers. Yeah, that sucks. And people believing like anti-vaxxers and stuff, like just literally killing people with false beliefs.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Yay, let's complete the ritual. Say your prayers, everyone.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
Good hint. The cult practiced their rituals. Propaganda anime. Oh, it's a Japanese cult. They have their own political party. Yikes. I hope that party doesn't have power.
My writing was affecting all of them.
Your friends will meet in
What am I supposed to do?
Wake. Alan Wake. 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 Alan Wake.
Word of power somewhere. Aha, light, light, light. Aha, I see it. There it is. Didn't I get this already? Oh, there's a melee attack. Oh. What the hell? Oh, we can take the light from there. Sure. I feel like we got this already. But it's supposed to disappear, right? It doesn't seem to be burning. Give me the word of power. What do I have to do? Do I have to reveal everything? Oh, there, it's revealed. Oh, I'm supposed to align it maybe with something inside? Oh, maybe I have to light it up. And then complete the circle somehow? I don't know, man. I just want that. There doesn't seem to be any other way to get it except through here. Wait, I did get this. Word of gun. So it doesn't get erased? I don't remember. I vaguely remember entering here and looking out there and getting the word.
Wake, Alan, wake.
Ow! How do I know you won't? Damn. I'm just gonna burn everything I see. Twitching Doge, what's up? Hello, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out over here. Just getting our ass kicked over here. My friends, please do go check out. Oh, I spelled that wrongly. Thanks for dropping by, catching our stream. Hope you've been doing well. We're just playing some Alan Wake 2. If you have not played the previous game, spoiler alert. And it's very difficult. We're just trying to find the secrets. But yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I'm a big fan of Alan Wake 1 and Control. Highly recommend those games as well. I'm getting annoyed because it's like there's a secret over there, but you watched the first game on stream, nice. And have you also played Control? Control is kind of like a sequel. It sets more... Control is worth playing for the world building, since it's all in the same universe. But yeah, there's also Alan Wake American Nightmare. And this game is bringing it all together, so... it's pretty cool. See, found you! Seriously?
You can't stop this.
Ah, shit. But yeah, Word of Power. Need to get that. Oh, Safe Haven. Stash! Corn Trickfoot, welcome in. Get ready to have your mind blown away by the sheer confusion I'm in. But yes, we're in the dark place right now. But yeah, it looks amazing. You only play one video game lately, Factorio. You not played any Remedy games. Oh man, I'm a big fan of Remedy games. Max Payne 1, going all the way back. One of my favorite games of all time. The Max Payne trilogy. But yeah, I hear Factorio is amazing. Factory simulators, optimizing supply chains. Stresses me out personally, but yeah, we're in the dark place. Weird shit's happening. Just want these shadows to disappear. So essentially, Alan Wake is a writer, and he only recently discovered that his words have power. Don't spread the word. Whatever he writes comes true. So he used to be a writer in New York. So imagine the implications. It's not really certain the range of his power, but he used to be a writer in New York, and shit would happen in New York. So in this case, it is Alex Casey investigating a string of ritual murders, a cult of murder, a murder cult. So that's what was happening in New York back then. Then he moves to Bright Springs. He writes in Bright Springs. Shit happens in Bright Springs. He gets trapped in the dark place, and now he's trying to write his way out. But the dark presence, the devil, whatever it is preventing him from escaping. Because the devil wants to use Alan Wake's powers to reshape reality as we know it. So now things are leaking into the real world. There are two protagonists in this game, following two different paths of the story, but intertwined and interconnected. So this is Alan trying to remember his time. 13 years trapped, going insane, writing, rewriting, forgetting, not knowing what's real or not knowing what is his creation. And basically, you gaze into the abyss, and this is the abyss staring back. So I love it because it's Control situated Alan Wake into the Remedy's, for lack of a better term, cinematic universe. So it feels very much like Control as well, and I loved Control. Gameplay, for me, Control was one of the perfect balances of gameplay and storytelling. Okay, so the words do not disappear. They just don't fizzle like that. So we did get the word outside. And we all have our own mind place. This is where Alan was left in Alan Wake 1. So basically, for 13 years, he was writing a literal story to get him out. So there's a plot board and everything.
Idea. A new story thread.
So actually, this is also like getting to the mind of how a writer works. I don't personally do this. I like the idea of storyboarding and plotting like this. I know some people do index cards. You kind of see it in behind the scenes stuff. It's pretty fascinating stuff, but it's actually a good practice to learn from. You have your keywords, you have your locations, you plaster it all on the board. You know, you manifest it because things happen when you translate what's in your head and put it down on paper, which is like the best advice you can give any writer is just to write down your thoughts, please. Just don't think, oh, I'm gonna remember it. Don't think that. Write your ideas down and they come to life and you get to place them around like this. So we're rewriting The Dark Place to get out. We don't remember. So for 13 years we were writing Initiation. We don't remember writing Initiation. So Alan put hints for himself, and you know, it's a mess. But there are a lot of other things going on in the story, but as one of the NPCs here said, just don't think about a destination. You're only gonna get lost if you do so. Just go with the flow. But I'm loving it because this one would essentially have been Max Payne. Because Alan wrote in New York. What story takes place in New York? Max Payne. What's Max Payne about? A hard-boiled detective cop with nothing to lose whose wife gets murdered by a murder cult. And it has something to do with the flesh of fallen angels and all that. And Max Payne doesn't belong to Remedy anymore, so they inserted Alex Casey into kind of like a stand-in for the Max Payne story. But Max Payne easily could have become part of this universe. And there's shades of it here. You have James McCaffrey's iconic voice, Sam Lake's face, the same necktie as Max Payne, the motif of angels, fallen angels in New York, all that kind of good stuff. All that dirty, grimy New York crime drama. And the story begins with an angel lamp. So Alex Casey said in his narration. So we're essentially like playing through Max Payne again. Except we are now the detective. Because Alex Casey's dead. We wrote him to die on loop. We created him only for him to die. And all of these shades, from what I understand, a lot of them were victims of Alan's writings. So that's why you have some of them going, stop using the words, or this is all your fault, Alan. And it's just messed up. Like, you don't even know who is a creation of yours. Where are we supposed to go? Sorry, I got lost. Oh. AWE, short for Altered World Event from Control. And also, funnily enough, no, sorry, not funnily enough, but interestingly enough, the Alan Wake Experience, which is the name of the Control DLC, which connects Control to Alan Wake. So fun wordplay. Scratch, you might notice like scratch graffiti. Scratch is also synonymous apparently for the devil who wears our face. I think a product of, well, this dark place and our writings. Scratch is featured in Alan Wake American Nightmare, the standalone expansion. But yeah, literally the our dark side. My prediction is that Scratch started this whole cult. Because they are worshipping our novels as their Bible. So, yeah. Sounds like some cult in real life.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels.
Max Payne.
Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York. Wake.
So, do I get to rewrite things? Oh, shit! Ah, leave me alone! Loot, 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 loot. Ah! Oh, don't panic. They're not all hostile, right? Ah! Hard mode's a bitch! Light! Ow! Ah! This game's so stressful. I need coffee. Hey, Luffy King, long time no see. Welcome in. John Wick 2. Yeah, I was saying Alan Wake reminds me of a mix of Keanu Reeves as John Wick, and Jake Gyllenhaal from Nightcrawler. I think it's the oily hair. Does this remind me of Resident Evil? It does. Fuck me, we're hurt. Heal. I love revolvers. They're so awesome aesthetically. Yeah, the suit, the facial hair, everything. I don't want it anymore. Did I save? Shortcut? Wait, we were so freaking confused. Because this game is quite open. Look at that. It's just, fuck. Where do I go? Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. Okay, we have to go back to the collapsed tunnel. We were there before. Guilty Isa fake Jake Gyllenhaal movie. I have not watched that myself personally, but I did enjoy Nightcrawler. I think he was okay in Nightcrawler. There you are. Level up. Ooh, there. Word of power. We have a word of aid. Increases hand flares area of effect. Increases effectiveness of trauma pads. Increases effect duration of painkiller by 1 second. I don't have hand flares yet, but it might be useful to have that. Let's save that first. Trauma pads are okay. I think they heal enough. Words of action, let's maximize this. It's personal. Increases damage dealt to enemies in close proximity by 20 now to 30%. Now I'm wishing I got this. Makes Alan harder for enemies to detect. There isn't really like a stealth mechanic here. I just stay away from the shadows. Decrease damage received from the darkness projectiles. Okay, let's maximize that. I'll check out this Guilty Isa. Thank you for the recommendation. The Guilty. Wait, is it? Yeah, The Guilty. Sorry, The Guilty. Jake Gyllenhaal. Screenplay by... Ooh, American crime thriller. Directed and produced by Antoine Fuqua. That's familiar. Remake of the 2018 Danish film of the same name. Film stars Jake Gyllenhaal, Christina Vidal, with the voices of Ethan Hawke, Riley Coe, Ellie Gorey, Davine, Joy Randall, Paul Dano, Peter Sarsgaard. Cool. Well, we are playing kind of like a crime thriller now. All right. Save. Did we save already? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Okay. Are we going the right way? Collapsed tunnel. Return to the scene. That arrow usually means there's a secret. Yes, we already saw that secret. It is down here, right? Collapsed tunnel. Wait, no. We exited here. Popped out here. Watch. Why is there a question mark? What's that mean? Is there an echo? No. Lost. Thank you, game. Yes, we are. No, not that way. Let's just follow the map. Alright. Collapsed tunnel, I think. Down here. There we go. Collapsed tunnel, murder cult. So it's only this scene. Okay. What's a new thing we have here? Summoning ritual. Out of the depths, the dark presence comes. The way now open. The world changes. Oh, okay. Let's talk to our friend first. Anything new? Any updates? Nothing? Alright, Sheriff. Any updates to your crazy board? The red-headed woman. We haven't met that person yet. So that sheriff is a real, as far as we know, is a real person. Shoot, we didn't take that light source. It's okay. He got transported here by the talk show host. He was about to give us the manuscript pages in the real world. He's the sheriff of Bright Springs. Huh? Why do I... What? I'm confused. Wait. Reach the murder site. Going the wrong way? I don't think so, because we changed the scene. No, we're too far. I think we were supposed to be in the other side. No, other side of the wall? I don't think so. Yeah, well, anyway, that's This happened to us in the first chapter as well with Saga. I got lost a lot. It's definitely not as linear. Not linear as Alan Wake 1 at all. Not at all. Ah! Light. Shit. This isn't the... I'm missing the plot. I think we do have to go all the way around. Shrine Street platform. Yeah, I think that's... Let's just follow the path. I feel like we're going the wrong way though. Why does it feel like I've been here? Was it we looped? Oh, yeah, here. No, the collapse tunnel's not.
I should look at the plot board. Keep the story moving.
Derailed train. Okay. Let's try summoning ritual here. The dark presence ruled the tunnels.
The plot sheet.
Your friend still needs him when you're gone.
I should be the other side, I think. So lost.
Wake.
What?
I should use the plot board to keep building the story.
Yeah, that means we're not making any progress. Shit. We're probably on the wrong side of the murder train.
Alan Wake.
Because we can rewrite the story on the other side of this gate. Let's do that. Okay. Whoa. This is... So confused. Reach the murder site.
This would move the story forward.
They're okay, but so you... No, this is always a dead end. Unless... What does that lead to? I do not read this freaking... Okay. We're just going back and forth. Give me a hint here, Alan. So you said this plot will move forward.
Wait.
We're gonna have to go through all of this again? I don't think so. This doesn't make sense. Wish we could teleport to different like bonfires. Okay, that leads to that. And if this one leads to here. And then murder site. That seems to be the only connection. Why did we have to go all the way? Whatever. Let's just do it. We already went in circles here. God damn it. I really don't think this is the path. You know, we never explored down this path. Oh shit. I need the battery. Where the power? Where the power? Where? There. Oh no. At least we got something out of that.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake. I have read your soul. Wake. The story is a monster.
How did we get past this last time? Oh, I think that door opened. No. I remember that broom. To get there. I think we're on the wrong layers. My mind's getting confused. So confused. Because all these layers, all the different plot points, and then the layers, it's just all confusing. Let me out! Screw this. I'm gonna take that light anyway. I don't understand why it's blocked. That should make it easier. Let's backtrack. At least we got a word of power. That's worth it. But changing the story in the collapsed tunnel gave us only one way forward. He said the pieces are in the right place. He said it would move the plot forward. Now, from what I remember, it wasn't this place. It was... There was supposed to be like a path. Over here? Yeah? Just wanted to say hello. Not taking my chances. No, this is just for words of power, which we got already. Let's go back down. Was it this way? No. Alan will tell us if we're on the wrong path or the right path. Didn't realize we were already low on batteries. Is it a back and forth thing? Like you go to one area, you affect it, and you have to go back here. Fuck, it's right there. It is a back and forth thing. So you have to go through there, change this, and then go back. Okay, that was confusing. Actually, no, we just... Oh. That is... Okay, that is weird. We just should have gone into that room. That is the room we needed to get into. I cannot believe we missed that. But you could change the collapsed tunnel. That is part of this for some reason. That is part of the scene. So we got stuck on the other side of the wall. But at least we got a word of power. Annoying. Provides 20% chance to stun enemies. Yes, please. Words of aid. We don't have hand flares yet. Trauma pads are fine.
Torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge. The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did him.
Summoning ritual. Out of the depths, a dark presence comes. The way now open. It's pissed off! This is why you need to write better stories! Okay.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Just give up on us, huh? You could just camp outside if you wanted to. Did it take the train? It did. Whoa! No!
The tunnel was open.
Run faster, Alan! Sprint like your life depends on it, because it does!
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
That's basically what's happening. It's like you wrote this, Alan. You wrote this. Well, actually, no. I think what did we write? Just the way's open. So the dark presence inserts itself because it wants to become a part of our story. That's all it ever wanted. Okay. giving me heavy Control vibes. It's like the foundation. Ah, the body.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Somehow, Palpatine returned. It's Nightingale. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadows cast, the third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. What? This really reminds me of the foundations of the oldest house.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home.
What the?
An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
So we were near the ending. We just took a wrong turn. Annoying. Let's enjoy some awesome music first. End of episode.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road.
I wonder if they chose the songs,
What are you looking at?
or if they were inspired by the songs, or did they find the songs to match their story?
Somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever
Or are these all... No, I don't think these are original songs, right? So far, the songs haven't been.
forever?
Or maybe it is. Because they did write original songs for their previous games.
Just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Next episode. New York City, trophy earned. Look for Alice. Yeah, I was wondering, like, Yeah, Parliament Tower. Alice, is she the one leaving the lunchboxes? Is she the one trying to write her way to us?
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget, marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
I love Max Payne's monologues. Parliament Tower, Plaza. I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. 2, it was wild and dark and weird even by my standards. 3, so yes, it began with a dream.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
Photography and videography exhibition by Alice Wake. Huh. Did we get that already? Still can get over it. Word of gun. But roulette doesn't necessarily work with our build. Whatever. Because we want to get that last shot. But I guess in desperate moments, we will run out of ammo. It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work. I think... Well, this is from one of the previous games. Modern setting D&D be like Lich cast power word gun. You mean Eldritch Blast? You may not be the only you out there. Uh-huh. Good thing we got 2 light charges. Okay, actually, let's take this one. I don't think we'll be coming back here for a while.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Reminds me of Ghostbusters. Is that Alex Casey? Hey, wait a minute. Right, phones, phone booths. Also in control.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Maybe it is from the FBC.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower?
I think this is from Control.
Make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will...
Wait, hello?
That voice is super familiar though. Both saves translated with same word. Oh, the thing they Google translated? In loving memory of Alan Wake.
Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead.
Save? That's so weird. I hope they fix the translation.
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Nice Art Deco building. Red elevator. Fancy. Haunting, Initiation 3.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Waiting for stream to stabilize again. Okay, monitor shifted successfully. Stanley entered the left door. Hey, nice camera. Shit. It's like Max Payne all over again. What the hell?
Alice.
Pick photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
How do you know how to scratch?
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books.
Hey!
This symbol wasn't here before.
That's from the oldest house. Yeah, that symbol. That is from the oldest house.
Alice's video camera.
Locate the
No
memory
memory
card.
card inside.
Video art dock on screen. Smult. Focal point of the dark place. Part 1. Hey, it's an SD card. It looks like the cards we use. A SanDisk Ultra. Same color scheme and everything.
Alice's memory card.
Can we examine items closely? Oh. Hey, here we go. Look at those graphics.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions.
Ooh.
The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there.
Oh. Elder Grove.
We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do, too, sometimes. years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me.
The light behind her. No.
Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew.
The light. Oh.
I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Well, that's messed up. Oh, there's a projector over there. I didn't notice. Scratch!
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
That's what Saga mentioned. So who is this is the same song, right? What's going on? I need to know. This game's making me drink too much coffee.
Don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you. I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back.
So they mentioned it's a trilogy. Return is the last book. How does Scratch fit into everything? Why is on Alan dead? What's with the oldest house symbol, the door? I remember seeing that swirly thing in the oldest house. Okay, we're back to Saga. That is one mean flashback.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
We need the MacGuffin to save the world. They're so synchronized with the coffee. I think this is also meant to show...
Mr. Wake.
You know, Casey doesn't look real.
We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you.
I think Casey is a figment of...
Or a vision of you.
Yeah.
In the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Maybe Alex Casey is Saga. Saga is Alex Casey. Like, it's... I don't know if it's just for fun or if it's really intentional now. Like, third time, they synchronize drink.
And there's so much of it.
This tooltip keeps showing up. Point of interest cases, track objects, and information. Heard of the cult of the tree?
Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
Are they working with Scratch?
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Profiling thing again. What's going on? Let's put stuff up on the case board first. Alan Wake interview.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Yay, MacGuffin. Where is the clicker? Can't say I understand all this, but if Wake is telling the truth, then his magic light switch is the most tangible lead. Let's start there. Where is the clicker? The cult of the tree is in possession of the clicker. I was already looking into the cult. 2 birds, 1 stone. Let's update our stash found near a creek in the Cauldron Lake area. Is the note inside to scare people off? Do they expect people to break into these? Cult of the Tree. Wake. The cult could be followers of Scratch. They have the clicker after all. Followers of Scratch. Who's involved? Psychology? Oh. Cult working for or with someone? Why work for Scratch? What does the cult get out of it? Rewrite reality. It's very tempting. We have the story.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Wake wrote a book in the dark place called Return. Scratch edited it into a horror story. The story's events are slowly coming true. Wake. Fiction coming into contact with the dark place has the power to change reality. How does story change reality? What are the rules of this thing? So whatever you write in the dark place becomes reality? It can't be that simple. There's an entity inside the dark place called the Dark Presence. According to Wake, the Dark Presence can sometimes take his appearance. How? Why? Flashlight seems to weaken Taken. That's a rule.
Nah.
No. Scratch and the Dark Presence are interchangeable. In the form of Scratch, the Dark Presence is editing Wake's story. Wants to turn the world into a effing nightmare.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I obviously can't let that happen. Wake was trapped in the dark place for 13 years. Wake was in another world that entire time. The story changes our reality bit by bit. The process is gradual. That's a rule. That means the effect isn't immediate. There is still time to fix this. How to stop the story. Flashlight seems to weaken the Taken. Create an artificial sun like the companion in El Thorel. Light and the dark. Light and the dark presence? It would make sense that light is effective against the dark presence too. Wake, we must get the clicker before Scratch. With it, the story can be changed and Scratch will be sent back to the dark place. Simple enough. A magic light switch. Where do I even start with that? Scratch and the dark presence are interchangeable. When the dark presence looks like Wake, it goes by the name Scratch. An evil twin is a bit convenient. I'll keep an eye on it. If we don't stop it, Scratch will use the story to permanently change reality at the start of Deerfest. That only gives us 2 days to stop this. Inside a bright light, Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. That's a rule. Light in the dark presence. Well-lit areas are safe from the dark presence and the Taken. Some other strange reality, the dark place merged with ours. This place and the dark place, the page called this an... Oh, this place, the dark place, the page called this area an overlap. The overlap? The page describes the overlap being related to the dark place where Wake was. I entered the Cauldron Lake overlap by reciting the poem. The poem was about a local legend, a witch's lost heart, about terror. And we have this for later. What's this? The cult and the clicker.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
We have Scratch.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake.
Scratch and Wake.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
You're hiding pages.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
Is that everything we collected from the previous games?
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Well, Alex, this is a lot. Trail of the cult. Learn about the clicker. Main case. Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time.
The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
Wake's clicker in cult possession somewhere in Watery. Trailer significant somehow? A trailer near Watery, huh? Good place to start. Let's update the story. That's for later. The manuscript pages. Let's read this.
Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time in the hands of the cult of the tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her, her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air, but she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
Okay.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga's story via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Of course, it's connected to Ati. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Is there an optimal order? Like, I want like the optimal story order for the most compelling storytelling. Is there like a recommended thing by Remedy? Because I feel like if I do it in a strange back and forth order, it's gonna not be nice. Maybe our experience of the story will be highly dependent on the order. It's one of those things. Let's just alternate. Simple. Bucket in the janitor's break room. That room. See, now these decorations make sense because we made our HQ here. Let's check the rest of the place. For all we know, this is connected to the oldest house. Because this was rebuilt by someone.
Hi, welcome.
Are you from the FBC?
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
The stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park.
All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages. Just like our coffee.
What?
So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin!
Decaf, maybe.
Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims.
It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously. It's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the slow roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Warrior Lighthouse trailer park.
Someone didn't have his coffee before the shoot.
This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where
Keep me by the
seniors and
puns.
children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll jaw a great time.
Propane tanks?
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Yeah, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
It'll be so scary if you unplug it and it still turns on. I'm calling it. FBC rebuilt this place. Probably connected it to the oldest house.
Anything else I can help you with, sir? Would you like a complimentary dinner tonight?
Well, that almost makes up for the ineptitude of this place.
I'm glad to hear it.
What's the opposite of like a Karen? For like guys. Any updates? If I see a symbol on a door, this is definitely oldest house territory. I'm checking for symbols now. Jeez. Hey, this is new. Tammy didn't want me to come, I can tell. Not like the trip is even helping. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me, but Bright Falls is just a bunch of trees and empty storefronts. I need to find something. I'm tired of writing one-act plays about how shitty the world is. I thought scathing social commentary would make me feel like a real artist, but I don't know. It's not me. I want to write something weird, something really out there, something authentic, but what? F this town. I don't even want to get into what happened last night. It's weird though, sitting here in the hotel room, some pieces are starting to fall together. An idea for a new play, a space cult burning down the galaxy in some misguided search for TBD. A lone man, an artist, wandering the stars until his destiny puts him straight in the cult's path. All black cast, a musical, a rock opera? What is with this place? Manuscript page. I should open to the manuscript page directly. Ed returns to Cauldron Lake. Is this the new one?
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled in vain.
One of the victims? Tammy rides the ferry.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Oh, the cult got him. Coffee World. Morning, sir. Just wanna check these doors.
It's not opening.
Get some fresh air, then let's head to Watery? Watery.
Welcome back, and boy, do we have some breaking news that's sure to knock your socks off. Davis Family Beef Jerky will now
I love
be
beef jerky.
available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors. That's right.
Look at the quality of the flowers.
Sponsored Davis Family Beef Jerky can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory,
I love that. I love that.
teriyaki.
I love both of
I
that.
handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts. Donna.
Hey, Donna.
I've got chronic back pain from my spinal stenosis.
Oh dear. You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No. Lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I can't...
So you didn't try the jerky. Got it. Well, that's too bad, Donna. Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo.
Oh, no.
And who needs all that spice?
I agree. Teriyaki is a shit flavor.
Oh. Who?
Is that Tapio? How are you on the line?
I couldn't end the call.
You've been on the phone this entire time?
Yes, but I hate teriyaki.
Well, it's delicious on jerky.
It is.
Let's give a big thank you to Wendy Davis for these samples.
Wendy? No, that can't be right. Wendy went missing in 2010. I heard she's dead.
No, I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Wendy Davis. That's the dead one.
Damn.
She's dead.
Right. Well, that's our time. Remember to keep your coffee warm and your chin up because that sunshine's right around the corner. Pat Maine, signing off.
Uh-oh. Wendy Davis. Yeah, I remember the Valhalla Nursing Home. You do go there in one of the previous games. Or no, you go to the you go to this area in the Elderwood Palace. It's all blurred together. I just remember meeting the old gods of Asgard there in the nursing home.
I swear I brought my full kit along.
Basically, in that place, I think I remember I mentioned the head doctor or something was kind of experimenting on the artists there. It was an artist sanctuary. It's a place where artists would go to heal or something to that effect. And that is intentional on the doctor's part because I think they wanted to harness like creative energies. And some of these guests, like the old gods of Asgard, could manifest stuff with their art, I believe. So it is a pretty mystical place in a way. So much like Alan's not the only one. And the fact that it was within this area, like within the Bright Falls vicinity, I guess this place is just charged with dark matter, whatever. The source probably Cauldron Lake, and yeah, that's why stuff manifests here, and people seem to come back from the dead, and people don't even remember. Like Wendy Davis, I believe that whoever Wendy Davis was, one of the people that went missing in 2010, probably. According to Tapio, she's supposed to be dead. Rose, the waitress, is supposed to be dead. Interesting stuff. These Scratch and Alan, it's like, does Alan even know the end to the story? Like, I don't know. No, he said that's all he has. That's few pages. So I don't think he knows the end.
Jules, you didn't forget to pack the EMF reader, did you?
Why would I pack your gear? I've got my own to worry about.
Oh my god.
Great. Now how am I supposed to measure the energy signatures emitted by paranormal manifestations?
That's important.
I can't wait to hit the haunts. We should check the town out first. Do research, interview some locals, get the feel of the place.
Not before I find my frickin' EMF reader.
Oh, Deer Fest is gonna be messy. Billy's Boatyard. Huh.
I need bolt cutters.
Never got to find that damn stash. My secret intuition is pointing me here.
Hello, how's it going?
Hi.
How are you?
Cauldron Lake or watery, so we can travel freely now. Flooded. Got something to say?
Enjoy your day.
Enjoy your day, ma'am. Hey, what happened to the coffee people? I need to get percolated. I want to visit Coffee World, damn it. I hope one of the quests take us to like Coffee World and you have an amusement park encounter just like Max Payne. What are you doing a selfie? Hi, how's everyone doing? I'm gonna talk to Rose.
Hey, how's it going?
Bright Falls, Cauldron Lake closed.
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you
I
coming?
love this show.
No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. Beer to the rescue.
I love that you can see the
Bring out
string.
your inner Wolverine with Beer. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Beer. Beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
What's the Finnish way?
At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes.
Pippeli. I learned a
Partaking
new
in the
word.
Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
Beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Oh, it's so bad, it's good. Seriously, no one wants to fix this jukebox? Come on.
So, I'm thinking of pre-gaming at my place before Deerfest. Drinks, snacks, some charades maybe. Interested?
In everything but the charades.
What's wrong with charades? It's fun. And deer-themed.
Is it? Oh, they're selling the coffee cup mascot costume. Some wear and tear $50.
I feel like that calls for some celebration.
Remember the time you fell off the float and almost got ran over?
Only from your stories, funnily enough.
Dante Tassoni, welcome in. Long time no see. We're just exploring a bit before jumping into the next chapter. Major spoilers ahead for Alan Wake 1, Alan Wake American Nightmare, Control, and Alan Wake Experience. Let me give you a shout out over here, my friends. If you've not checked out Dante Tassoni's stream yet, go check them out. I believe last I was there, you were beating up some bad dudes in fighting games. But welcome in, Dante. Doing okay. Continuing our story-focused games. Enjoying Alan Wake 2 here. It's a lot more open-ended than Alan Wake 1. You can really explore. Oh, what the? Oh. This is awkward.
I need a tool to get this open.
Yeah, we don't have bolt cutters yet to fully explore the place. Weird shit happening in the town. Writing coming true.
Hello. How's it going?
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. I recommend a slice
Good to
of
see
pie
you.
with some coffee. You
That's
can't
not
go wrong with
Rose. See, Rose isn't real. Rose is supposed to be dead. That's weird shit. Okay, let's go. This is our only second day of playing Alan Wake 2, and I'm quite enjoying it. I'm just not sure how it is for people watching the stream, because I do wander around, I explore, I just try to look through all the secrets. And I guess one of the potential cons I can see is that, you know, the game incentivizes you to explore, but it kind of puts the story on hold. So just like open world games, sometimes you lose the pacing, the sense of momentum, the sense of urgency, I should say. So then you hit the next story beat, and then it's just kind of weird. It hasn't flowed as well as I can see. It can ruin the rhyme. Yeah, it can ruin the pacing. It can definitely ruin the pacing. So it's kind of at odds with itself, I can see. I mean, it's totally optional. I could just go from story beat to story beat. That's how I end up playing my sandbox games anyway, because I realize the pacing is just killing the story for me. Like, I really enjoyed Assassin's Creed going through the main story. because it felt like a well put together story. Now, compared to Alan Wake 1 and Control and Alan Wake American Nightmare, you control the pacing, essentially. You control the pacing, and I mean, I'm enjoying it. It's just, I'm loving the story beats as well, but the pacing is off because it's our fault. So it's not the fault of the game. It's like, look, they give you this world, you want to explore, you can go anywhere. They give you a whole board of collectibles to collect. It's relevant because you need it to upgrade some of your stuff. And it also adds to the lore of the story. So just like Control, I wanted to hunt down all the emails and stuff and all the letters and correspondence. But in Control was a gentle, guided path. This one is definitely the most open game among the Alan Wake Control universe. Anyway, yeah. But that's just a warning about it. But I like the game. Especially coming from the Resident Evil remakes. The Resident Evil remakes, this is very similar gameplay-wise. It's more survival horror than Alan Wake 1. It's less action-oriented than Control. It's a nice middle ground so far. I like it. Yeah, and the game does reward you for exploring. At least in Alan's segments. In this place, I haven't really been rewarded yet. But there are stuff to find here. Like, you have your Mine Palace. You have your collections. This is a pretty cool place as well. It's to help you keep track of everything. Because I think they understand that, yeah, things can get out of hand story-wise. But it helps to refresh your memory as well. Like, this is such a great addition, I will say. It just like for Saga, it helps you keep track of the ongoing cases because it's just a lot of threads and a lot of questions, and I like crazy boards, and to be able to add to it and all that, it helps. It really helps us keep on track. But yeah, just take note of the pacing thing. I also got lost earlier, which kind of sucked, but again, that's a skill issue, as some people would say. Okay, it wasn't designed very intuitively, I would say. That's a particular segment in terms of like transitioning between the planes of reality. You'll understand once you play it yourself. But yeah, it's a doozy. Especially the Dark Place. I enjoyed the Dark Place gameplay. 2 parallel stories. I don't know how it's going to work out once we start alternating, because you are also given the option to choose your character for the next story beat, which I'm already predicting is going to definitely affect each player's story experience. Because what if we just stick to Saga from beginning to end and then we jump to Alan? What if you do 3 stories with Saga and then 2 of Alan, and then like, what's the optimal way that Remedy would like us to experience the drip feed storytelling and mystery building and development? I don't know. So that is also up to you. They give you a lot of agency in that sense, and I appreciate it. So like right now, I don't have to be Saga. I could go to Alan and jump to his next story beat. So there are 2 parallel stories, one in the Dark Place, one here in Washington, and they have 2 distinct flavors. This one is definitely less surreal for sure, since this is the quote-unquote real world. And of course, the Dark Place, where everything is just, what's going on? And there are like multiple space parallel realities and puzzles you have to solve in the environment. Saga is pretty much your FBI, you investigate. And on that note, let's go to Watery. I wouldn't say like it's not like, definitely not like Mass Effect or an RPG. Like, I don't think there are any like choices or consequences, but you have a choice in terms of how you want to go through the story, which it's a different kind of agency that I like.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there.
I was wondering about the backup.
Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
The salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
Yeah, so you're given these open zones, definitely different as well from Alan Wake
The
1.
page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
But all this, like the doom and the subtitles, definitely like Control as well. I love Control, highly recommend it as well. Actually, it's kind of reminding me of Control now, the whole thing. Like Control, you had your different departments and you could like bounce around the department. So yeah, like I could return to a previous zone to look for secrets, solve some riddles, get more of the story. And
Hey, where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Jesus Christ. All right. Oh shit, we do have our shotgun.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery.
Why are they placing emphasis on this? Am I supposed to know who Setter is? Is this supposed to be a fictional mayor?
Mayor Setter will stand up for justice.
Well, let's ask in the local bar. A lot of adventures begin in the tavern. Swami Society. Metastisora Bright Hunters? Swami Hall. Swanky. Is that Ati?
Okay then. Catchy tune.
It's Ati! Is this where he took his vacation? In Control? It is Ati. I didn't know he could sing. We will never understand who or what Ati is.
Excuse me. Do you know where? Hush. Artie's in the middle of a show.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Why do they know my... Why do they know my name? What? Some old god. Even with his face hidden behind a veil of blood. Oh, it's subtitled. It's Nightless Night. It takes your soul. It's Nightless Night. It devours you. Like a nightmare, he comes for you. Shia LaBeouf. Draped in shadows. Shia LaBeouf. Many tales are told about him. Shia LaBeouf. You can never escape him. Shia LaBeouf. He stares at you in the mirror. The heat of the murder like a crown burning on his brow. You know his gaze, you can never forget. Even with his face hidden behind a veil of blood. Okay, he loops. Thank you for the lurk, Dante. Oh, yep. Heavy spoilers here, but I highly recommend going through it, and I really hope to catch If you eventually stream it, I'd love to see your playthrough as well. I'd love to hear your thoughts, because this whole universe, many questions, few answers. Thanks for dropping by, Dante. Take care. A terrifyingly strange dive into the dark depths of an artist's mind. A film by Thomas Zane. Thomas Zane, that's the astronaut. Tom the poet. Ati was calling Tom a pinprick of light in an ocean of darkness. Thomas Zane as the diver. Barbara Jagger as the dark presence. Cynthia Weaver as the Lady of Light. Emil Hartman as the assistant. Written and directed by Thomas Zane, based on a novel by Alan Wake. The Dark Doppelganger and the Art and Life of Thomas Zane. Original Thomas Zane. Seine, like the Seine River. The auteur. Guest lecture by the president of the Bright Falls Film Society, Thomas Emerson. Discussing Thomas Zane's early career in Finland, his artist commune in Bright Falls, his lost work, Tom the Poet, his mysterious disappearance in 1970, playing his own dark double in his films, the poet, the writer, the diver, Thomas the Rhymer. 24th of November 2023, Watery Swami Hall. Huh. Look at this. To the bottom of the well into a pile of corpses. Hidden behind is Mushaki, I'm guessing it's music, Ati, and the janitors. You can barely see it. Okay, now I remember. The diver, Tom, I think he was trying to reach out to Alan Wake. He was probably one of the first people in the dark place, or... Yeah, okay. Thomas Zane. Moosefest meets Swami Hall. Raffles, karaoke, and skits. Gloki, Korvapusti, and Karyalan Piraka. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. Come one, come all. Welcome to Coffee World. One-of-a-kind amusement park opens in Watery. I'm sure... Oh, the coffee... It is here! The amusement park is here. I'm expecting a Max Payne-like amusement park set piece. I'm sure all of our readers know Ilmo Koskela, who, with the help of his brother Yako, has been making our small town of Watery a bustling hub with his various business ventures. The latest of these, Coffee World, has its grand opening just around the corner. I had the chance to ask Ilmo a few questions about Coffee World. Question: Ilmo, what is Coffee World about? Ilmo: I'm glad you asked. Coffee World is the world's greatest coffee-themed amusement park for all ages. And right here in our hometown of Watery. It's got all the rides, thrills, and excitement you could ask for. And of course, lots of delicious, fresh coffee. Both hot and iced. Put that in. Question: how did this unique business idea come about? Ilmo: well, as you say, I'm all about ideas. An idealist, you could say. But what's even more important to me than my many successful businesses is our hometown. With my help, we can revitalize Watery, build its economy back up, bring the tourists back in, and enjoy ourselves in the process too. Coffee World is just as much for the townspeople as it is for the out-of-towners. Question: which attraction should the visitors be sure not to miss? Ilmo: oh, that's like having to choose a favorite child. It's impossible. But the Slow Roaster is of course a wonderful ride full of mystery and magic, and the Espresso Express is sure to give you a thrill. Also, don't forget to drop by the Fresh Pot gift shop on your way out. You never know what treasures you might find. Question: coffee at least, I bet. Ilmo: yes. Is this Watery's own Nessie? An anonymous source sent this photograph to our editors, claiming it was captured during their last full moon. Can we see it? Yeah, there it is. A majestic beast hidden in the depths of the water or an elaborate prank. Sorry, did Ati just sing about Scratch? It explodes out and rages in the night, with boundless joy in his eyes. He has come. It has come. Sorry, a majestic beast hidden in the depths of the water or an elaborate prank. A sea creature that defies the very laws of nature or a submarine relic from the Cold War era. A lonely wanderer searching for companionship and compassion, or a fearsome monster out for blood. These questions, among others, haunt our editorial team here at the Bright Falls Record after one of our avid readers sent in this mysterious photograph as evidence of an identified creature roaming Watery's waters and making a rare but opportune appearance. This titillating spotting might just be the event of the year. As we dive deeper into this mystery, we here at the Bright Falls Record invite all our readers to a naming competition. What should our local beast be called? Watery Wanda? Shelly the Sea Monster? Send in your suggestions now. More updates and revelations to follow as the story unfolds. This place is just full of little hints, huh? Look at that. So, they mentioned Watery was established by Finnish settlers. Lumi Mert. Kimikangas, Masa Onkamo, Kullervo Gunnarsson Jusupilan. Is there a relevant name that we have to? Volunteer Gardener, K. Oksanen. Is. Wait. Let's look for. Shoot, what's his name? Ati. Is he the first? Matias, Tata Mikola, Simo, Rasmus, Peter. Antir Karkinan, Johnny. Mati. Nina Nico. Nika. Timo Aspilano. Eric Jer. Adam R. Karina. Are we looking for a first name or a last name? Wait. I'm looking at the first names. Oh, Kullervo Gunnarsson. Wait, no, I don't. Okay, Ati's not there. Don't mind if I do. Deer!
Such a shame.
Perhaps her literal spirit animal. Oh. Saga can access stored items from any shoebox in Washington State. Oh, these are deluxe stuff. Adds 1 charge to Saga's flashlight. Cool. Oh. Filling the shape. We have 1 rocket flare. Single shot flare inflicts heavy damage in a large area on impact. We have painkillers. Can we stack the coffee charms? What's the maximum stack for first aid kits? 2. Okay, do I want a rocket flare? Sure. Propane tank, throwable gas canister. Detonates when shot. Oh. Oh, this is where you can switch realities. Ati and the janitors. Look at that. It's real people also. Wait, is that Ati? Yeah, that is Ati. Return 3, local girl. Let's see what happens. Alan. What's Alan doing?
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. The dark presence had stopped me.
Draft 2? Is this a roguelite? It is a roguelite.
The title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
Jesus. Okay, this initiation draft 2.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
Initiation draft 2, part 1, we sing the slaughter. The last draft of initiation had brought me to my writer's room, but not the one where I was writing now. A different reality, a different time? I had died in the end. Again, the dark presence had killed me, but something had changed now. My memories of what had happened were not eaten away. Roguelike powers. There's been another manuscript there. There would be another manuscript there. The title page read Return. Had I written it? But then forgotten about it? It felt important. It was important. I remember. Return? Loop? So I wonder if he just vanished in front of whose eye. Words of Fate. Increases effect duration of painkillers by 1 second. Increases hand flares area of effect by 30% and duration by 1 second. I still don't know if you really want to.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site.
Another murder site.
Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Talk show again.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time we wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical.
Musical? Look at Sam Lake.
Just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
Musical with Old Gods of Asgard? Yeah, I want to check that out. I'm gonna use the bathroom first before we listen to this musical. BRB. Alright, I'm back and I'm excited to see and hear this musical by the Old Gods of Asgard. We're in the dark place, turn off the lights.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury.
And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
There's a Caspar Darling all over again. This is badass. We go there? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go over there. Alright, let's go, let's go. It's her childhood. Oh. So that's where the clicker came from. Fucking awesome.
So you were drawn to stories early on.
My dreams would light up my imagination.
And you had nightmares night and day.
Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away.
Who knew?
So true.
So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the lights will stream.
Act scared.
I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Dive and deep to the surface.
Okay. It's a good reminder about the clicker. I think the clicker is probably the SCP that the altered object probably helped Alan awaken his powers. Well, that is trippy.
And the award goes to Alan White.
Thank you, thank you. It's all thanks to this clicker.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers.
It was all too much, I had to get away.
We're trapped! Ladder! I like how they really make it seem seamless. Yay, we're playing a musical. Ish. There has to be a musical episode. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Combat? Got this. Getaway club.
But there is more to it than meets the eye.
I never meant for it to ruin my life that way.
Would you say you let the jaded lie?
Dark shades could never save the day.
So sad,
but true.
What the hell? Where's the light? Where's the light? Ashtray Maze 2. not sure where I'm supposed to go. We need to find a light. We don't have a light charge. There. Follow the signs. Can we take those lights? No, here. Oh. Oh. Shifter. Getaway club. Following the signs again. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Got this. Got it. Man. Are we trapped here to live in a musical forever? Next loop. Welcome to Bright Falls. This really is a musical. I love it. Interactive musical. I'd love to experience this live. Like, this is such a cool... Actually, I'd love to play this kind of concept. Like, you play the musical. So, as a participant, you and your friends have to solve the environmental puzzle. And then you get, like, the next part of the musical. Like, you could... It costs a lot of money, but you could set something up like this. I could see it working. Being a fun experience.
Again, just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage.
Yeah, this sounded like one.
The city, a romantic getaway.
What are Alan's shoes? Or just random. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, just for the game, right? Playing the musical. Hey, flare gun.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage, and he seen her drowning. What a saved her from the darkness of the lake.
This is like the Old of Asgard sequence. Ow. Oh shit. We don't have batteries anymore. What do we do? Damn it. I didn't know you could die in the musical. That's a bit too interactive. I think the flare should bypass. There we go. The flare should bypass. Because it is light. Alright, let's not disappoint them. Take two, bastards. Hell yeah. Got in the way. Whoa, waste. Wow. This is tough.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it
We got this.
couldn't be much clearer. A war meets its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage, and he seen her drowning. But he saved her from the darkness lonely. So many champions online. Oh, I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Dive deep to the surface.
Wait for solo. Cauldron Lake. Efficient. enemies. Hey, Diver's Isle. Oh shit! Whew. Oh boy. Get me out of here! How many layers are there? Are we back in the beginning? Yeah. This is what we get for wanting to experience the musical. Okay, I think we can go back to Saga. I want to see what happens with Saga.
That was interesting.
Yeah, it was. I liked it.
A vision.
It's not over!
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out.
Have you seen Caspar Darling's music videos? It's also hilarious. Gonna loop.
I gotta figure it out and bring this song to its end. Is there any way out to bring this song to its end?
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm asking. Use this. Okay. Herald of Darkness. Musical. Song's End. Oh, okay. This is the board for the story, the musical. Childhood. I was trapped in an old Gods of Asgard musical, reliving the trauma of my nightmare-filled childhood. Rise to fame. I was trapped in the musical, forced to face my issues and failings, unable to cope with my seemingly perfect success story. Oh, to suffer in success. Right falls. Trapped in the musical, I returned to the events that had led me here.
Bring this song to its end.
Facing the dark presence in Bright Falls in 2010 with Alice. Light versus darkness. I struggled to find a way out of the musical to continue my journey through the dark place. Song's End. The final chorus brings the song to its climactic end. No comma. Apostrophe, no apostrophe. Thank you, Door. Clap, clap, clap. Good performance, everyone. Praise all around. Praise all around. We're done here. Goodbye. Oh my god! Diving deep to the surface. That's cool.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Hey, Ati, send us back, please.
Herald of darkness, lost in dirt.
Hey, Ati. Catchy tune, huh?
Champion of light.
Catchy, right?
Oh, wow.
Herald of darkness, lost in
See, like this would have felt different after Saga's story. I just wanted to check the puddle. Let's return to Washington. I'm gonna try and solve. I wanna see what happens with Saga's story before we end. But that was fun. That is nice.
On a winding road. Now that you're in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head, I flip you over till you bend. This winding road, don't you ever let me go. Forever I am living, never play and pretend. Forever, never.
So now I vaguely remember the origin of the clicker. Yeah, he was played by nightmares, also all that sort of stuff, and the mom gave the clicker to let him imagine that clicking it will send the nightmares away. That's the origin of the clicker. I was expecting an old of Asgard performance, but it is nice to have a sequence with that again. In the first Alan Wake game, there's also a concert you had to... Basically, I forgot why they had to play, but the Old of Asgard's music has power. It has supernatural powers, just like Alan. They were residences in that artist residence thing. because their art had power. And they had to put up this concert, and we fought the Taken while the concert was happening. It's pretty epic. It is such a cool sequence. And we got shades of that here. All right. Let's go back. Oh, unfortunately, I'm not familiar with the Dark Tower. Didn't they make a movie of the Dark Tower? Send me back! So what happened? Is Alice gonna call us and say, Alan disappeared? So I should read the book, huh? Why is everything messed up? What the? Wait a minute. It's Rose. That's why she knew us. With these people, the one knitting. Wait, so Rose is a... I'm so confused. Well, Rose is the waitress. Was the waitress. Is? I'm so confused. Who are you? Should I know you? Oh, map. There we go. Watery. Thanks for the performance, Ari. I'm gonna say that it's like Ati launched the musical interlude and then now we're back to it. Watchable on its own, but it's like making a whole Lord of the Rings. So they added so much that it's like it's just its own thing. Like don't use it to try to experience the book. I get it.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Watery's definitely quaint.
Fresh fish. What the hell hides bullets there? Siamese.
Good fish here.
Catch of the day, fresh out of Cauldron Lake. Today's specials, Northern Picamino.
Hello.
Hello there. Oh, are they just reusing the models? Or is this like a recurring cast? Because I'm definitely sure that this guy... I think it's intentional. I think it's intentional. It's leaking in, leaking out. The dark place. This was the receptionist at the Elderwood Lodge. Rose Marigold. Rose, the one who knows us, is a nurse in this town. This guy's selling fresh fish. I'm it's not like they would not like half-ass it and reuse models without the reason. What's going on? It translates some of the vibes, but again, very loosely. Okay, so it wasn't really... It really was really trying to be its own liberal interpretation of it.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Noted.
they say being old is just a state of mind. I'd like to give them a piece of my mind.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground, so...
Well, us fishing types appreciate you all, at least.
That also has a whole new meaning. Idle hands, devil's playground, scratch. This is just all scratch is
Mind
said.
giving me a hand in helping out?
I'm supervising the work.
And?
And it's super.
Super. Huge shame, amazing casting, Roland and the Man in Black, I see. Settled on a TV series. Who knows? There might come a time where people find it appropriate to have like a television series adaptation. Like for example,
Flooding's a real pain in the butt.
Sandman. I heard the Netflix adaptation is really good. I haven't watched it yet. But maybe we'll get something like that. Fishing rules. Do not feed the fish. No catch and release. Cook what you catch. Stella, have you seen me? Missing from Georgia at last seen Thursday evening. Wearing a pink collar with rose gold buckles. Answers to Stella. Stella Luna. Looney Tune. Very friendly, not aggressive. If seen, please call Kevin. Okay, we gotta find Stella. We got a missing dog here. Man. This place is eerie.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Yeah, save that one. Absolutely amazing story. Yeah, one of those classics. Modern classics.
Enjoy your day.
You are so suspicious, ma'am. What the hell are you doing? This isn't a sunny day out. Why are you... Oh, maybe she's blind. Don't mind me. I'm being insensitive. Sorry. So I think the flooding is representative of the dark place leaking in. Because it was leaking, flooding our crime scene. And then we defeated Nightingale and then the flood receded. So this place is next. Watery Lighthouse, Trailer Park. Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Contact Ilmo Koskela to find your dream home today. So we have to go there. Let's explore a bit. Carrie's Garage. Is that Stella? Yeah, shotgun shell. Reload. Can't reload here. Worth it. Getting your motors running since 81. Car and boat mechanic.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Wait, did she say we're from Watery? She said she is from Watery, right?
Hey, Ilmo.
Yeah, okay.
How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer.
Oh, wait,
I just
no.
hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage.
Right, we met him with Steven.
Great to see you back
FBC.
in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening.
Okay. About the Cult of the Tree.
Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, Now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
I'm looking for a trailer.
I need to find a specific trailer in town. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
Coffee World?
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it?
Oh, we have.
Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently.
No, the moose.
Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
Cultists. About your commercials.
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera.
No, he doesn't.
Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
Profiling will give me the answers.
This is so trippy. Coffee World's the next right, but the road is flooded. Even when the story becomes very weird, it felt right in some way. It's hard to express why. I see. So it's like a feeling of... we got the feeling down with the story. Like it subconsciously tickles you. I think I know what you mean. Yeah. I felt that with some stories as well. But yeah, okay, so I wasn't just being weirded out. The darkness is seeped into this place. What's fact, what's fiction? Now I'm worried. They said Saga's daughter drowned? Will that become reality? Like, holy shit.
Flooding did this?
This is the dark place seeping in. And we have a recurring cast of faces, reused models. Maybe it's their excuse for weirding. Maybe they just didn't want to make more models. They wanted to reuse models, maybe. And then they just said, let the players question why we reused models. Is there a naked guy in the...
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice.
Oh, it's a sauna. Hello? Enjoying the sauna?
Enjoying the sauna?
Sauna.
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show
Ati.
so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
About the cult of the tree.
Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
The half deer, half man monsters? Oh, sure, I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Hey, Seva. A sauna doesn't fix what ails ya? You're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
It's so dark in here. What the hell? There is just there's this something still definitely wrong in this place.
Whew. Hot.
Okay, that's the sound of the sauna. Oh, rubber ducky, hello. Do they go in and out, cold, hot, cold, hot?
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on reality.
I don't care to listen to pointless jibber jabber. Not on the radio and not in the sauna.
Take the hint, man. Okay. The Coskelas. Urban legend.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous.
Trailer.
Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
And this just also keeps reminding me of Cosmic Wheel's Sisterhood, but nobody knows their story was rewritten. Wow, okay. You can actually get to Coffee World after dealing with whatever's here. Lighthouse Trailer Park. Carrier's Garage. We're gonna have to take the long route, huh? The trail. Okay.
Hey, Saga!
I saw the trail behind you guys. I'd like to see my trailer.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer.
Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand.
Yep.
I wonder why he looks so dead on camera.
Nothing? What am I paying them for?
Guess they're busy.
Ay, Vito. Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that, thing.
Yep.
Must be busy at the park. These are off-peak hours, Yako. They're just slacking.
I'm gonna wait until something Or know if someone picks up or not. At some point, it's supposed to be like... It's supposed to drop the call automatically. Anytime now. Okay. I'll just be on my way then. Get ready for some...
There's Coffee World.
Coffee
Need to get across the
World!
river.
I've always wanted to go to Coffee World. This is gonna be so messed up. We got the map. Oh boy. I don't trust amusement parks and horror games. Who does?
What was that?
I can feel you bastards. Come out!
Fuck!
What the hell?
FBI, show yourself!
Someone throw like a scythe?
Too fast, Susie!
Totally missed that. Out in the open here. Watch the ridgelines. Oh shit! Shit, shit, shit. Come on. Whoa, shit! Ah! Ooh.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
Both. Probably both.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalas had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
Okay.
Another locked box.
Hey, if you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. Yes, I changed the code as asked. What? It's supposed to be off-peak. Why are there people having fun and screaming? Oh, come on.
What had kept Watery afloat all these years? A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, sisu. These days, sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors. Now the fishing was drying up as well. Most people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in. Parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight. It was coming fast.
That's sad.
There's another cult stash.
Great. Oh, really? Okay. I found another dead taken over by the radio tower. Looks like it was bashed to death. Probably the Koskela brothers. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse too. This town is probably really... They are fighting back. The knitting. We saw the lady who was knitting. I took care of the body. But that's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy. Let him know the cult of the tree means business. So they are actively fighting the cult. I respect that. Change the password, but to what? Container, shoebox. Down the path again. Didn't see that. Oh, maybe this is the code. Oh, yeah. 2, 5, 7. 2, 5, 7. Okay. 5, 2, 7. 5 to 7. Cool. Yay, we're smart. If you aren't wearing the mask, this does not belong to you. It's mine now. Greatest hits. Trophy earned. Ayy. Resident Evil. Silent hunting weapon. Low recoil. Bolts lodge into targets and deal high damage. Let's quick slot it to long weapons on the right. 4 bolts per stack. Heavy crossbow bolts, moderate flight time, and high penetration powers. Now we need to use the item box. What can I do without? Single shot flare inflicts heavy damage in a large area. Let's save that for a boss fight. Yeah, let's save these for a rainy day. Coffee charms which allow us to survive impact. Why can't I select the bolts? Huh? Weird. Throwable gas canisters detonates when shot. Explosives here, maybe. Throwable flare emits intense light for long duration. Can be held in hand or thrown. Slot. I guess that's our ammunition. Slot. Okay. Left. Hate this place. Huh, 2 paths. Let's get to the radio tower.
Hey there, Pat. Doing just fine. I'm a super big fan of the show. What a treat to be on with you today.
The pleasure's all mine, Terry. Now, I hear you're doing something special for Deerfest. Tell us about that.
Yeah, I'm crafting a selection of custom basswood cuckoo clocks, but the real special sauce is when it's cuckoo time and you're expecting a bird to pop out for a chirp. Out comes a big old deer.
Well, that's just neat.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Real neat. That's gonna have the tourists tickled pink. And I hear you're selling these at the Sunday market. So make sure to say hello to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, while you're there, all right? Terry, you still there?
Yeah, still here. I'm just... Geez, Pat, I'm sorry to tell you this. I thought you heard Wendy's dead.
Oh, boy. That's a strange joke you're playing there, Terry.
No, it's... I'm sorry, Pat. You know all that FBI business. Wendy was one of those bodies they found.
Well, that's just not possible, Terry. Wendy stopped by this morning with 3 flavors of beef jerky. She brought me the smoked hickory and the teriyaki and then what was that other one?
Yeah, that's why they say Pat's losing it.
I'm real sorry, Pat.
What was that other one? She was just talking about this just hours ago. Smoked hickory, teriyaki, and...
Hickory teriyaki.
Hickory teriyaki! Thanks, Tapio. It's just a bit of a strange joke, Terry. Did Yako and I won't put you up to this?
Pat.
Well, somebody's having a laugh over this little prank, I'm sure. Terry, thank you so much for your time. Can't wait to see those Deerfest cuckoos at the market. Wendy will be there with her beef jerky as always, and we'll be back after this.
Pat is probably refusing to be rewritten, or at least something's making him resilient. Picnic area. It's not even safe. Like, we are going to get rewritten. Oh, FBC.
There's a rhyme over here.
Three little deers ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. One little deer never came home, and two of the deers... Isn't it just deer? Two of the deer cried all day. Oh, we have everything. Deer, moose. Oh. Three little deers ventured to roam. Found a nice place to stay, eat, and play. One little deer never came home. Okay, wait. So 3 ventured out. 1 never came home. 2 of the deer cried all day. We need more deer. But the one who never went home, is it somewhere here? Oh.
Okay.
Well, that's a deer. Oh, come on. Ah! Oh, we sent the deer to its doom. This is bad. I don't think we even need to be here yet. There's a cache or Easter egg somewhere. Okay, let's go. Easter egg. Shit. Shit. What, are you gonna attack me or not? Okay. Don't have enough batteries for this. What the heck? Huh? I think we cheesed them. Let's cheese this one. Come over here. That counts as a... Shit. That just teleport. Hey, we cheesed it. This Dark Souls now. Well, I'm not gonna approach that. That's probably instant death for us. They slipped and fell. I lowered my rifle. Standing on the car's roof, I looked out at the carnage. The zombies had almost won, but luckily I was here. Heroes are sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now my town was finally safe thanks to me. I slung the hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time, hopefully for the last time. The townspeople, cautiously emerging from their hiding places, surveyed the same carnage I saw and cheered my name, and I waved and they cheered again. Now I could finally get back to my quiet, unassuming life, reading books and gardening and fibercrafts and being the world's top mycology expert. Suddenly, a hand seized my wrist. I looked into the eyes of the sweet, sensitive writer I had known since childhood. A smile spread across his beautiful, kind face, and I felt at peace for the first time since the zombies had first emerged. You did it! I knew you could. Now we can live in peace together for the rest of our days. Ooh. Thank goodness for that bug. I don't think we had enough resources to deal with 2 wolves. There's the deer charm.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
We missed a charm last. Increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted. Adds 1 charge to Saga's flashlight. Attacks stagger enemies more often. Increases maximum health. Increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted. I don't think we really need that. I'm guessing this will be relevant down the road.
Watering. We walk through the night.
I wasted that shotgun. Whoops. It's too bad there's only one reloading animation, and they assume you empty your pistol and you fire both shells. Oh well. Can we recollect our bolts? Hey, we can! Cool. We can be more economical with ammo with the crossbow. One path. Okay, what's the first attraction? Hey, Easter egg. Lunchbox.
And another lunchbox.
Hi, hero. I think a few pieces of paper for my private fanfiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. Now we can afford something. Pistol. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy. Increase magazine size by 50%. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. Do I need this? We have so little ammo to begin with. Increase magazine size. I haven't really felt the need to. What about the shotgun? Increase reload speed. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Kill an enemy to restore health. I wonder if it applies to other weapons as well. Because it doesn't specify kill an enemy with a shotgun, but I'm assuming it's with a shotgun. Restore health. Increase reload speed. Sounds good for the shotgun. It's pretty slow. But also this. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Maximize each shell. Let's check out bows and bolts. Why the 200 foot pound will be your best friend this hunting season. Meet the 200 feet pound tactical crossbow. Draw weight 75/90 or 125. Featherlight. Carbon composite frame for maximum durability and handling. Adjustable 5 position foregrip. Magnetic pull. Bullets lodge into enemies. Will it track bullets fired near them? Interesting. Fires 2 bolts before needing to be reloaded. Pull the string. Hold the fire button to draw the crossbow further for increased damage and a straighter arc. Having 2 bolts in the chamber might be nice. But this is cool. So, if you fire the bolt into their head, headshots. 2 shots.
Saga realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time. Had she just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed somehow? Like in a dream?
Two taps. No, we need to change things around. Because it's hard to. Okay, single tap crossbow, single tap that, double tap shotgun. Okay. What we need are batteries. Let's go to the ranger cabin. Oh, flooded. Are we supposed to ride one of those things? Starting to hate forests. Save area ahead, thank God. Ooh, I could use a hot dog right now.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle.
It's Ati's song.
The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
Well, that's a spoiler. Thanks, Alan.
Hello? Anyone here?
Saga.
Nope. Did they get out?
Fresh
Did the
pot.
Taken get them?
Gift shop.
Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
Got scared. Coffee World review notes. Pros: 1. Coffee themed names for the rides, mildly amusing. 2. Nice view of Watery from the top of the Ferris wheel. 3. Mascots were trying their best. 4. What else? Okay coffee? Cons: rickety rides, creepy mood, money-hungry owner. They killed the poor moose. 2 out of 5 stars. What do you mean they killed the moose? Maybe the moose was taken. Kitty.
Locked.
Just break it.
Need something to jimmy it open with. Another one of those cult boxes.
Only striped cups. Someone gonna burst out of the... We're sorry, this toilet is temporarily out of order. Maybe here? This toilet is temporarily out of order. WTF, all the toilets are out of order. Get your shit together. Only striped cups. Maybe we'll get a view from the Ferris wheel. Stripe cups 4. Seven. Slow roaster. Is that considered a stripe? One. There we go. Do not take what is yours, I will. Which ride should we do next? The Espresso Express. The Huatari Well from 1913. Legends say this is the dwelling place of the evil water spirit, the Naki, who lures people to their watery graves. In the early days of Wateri's history, this very well was where Ilmari Huatari hid the bodies of his victims with the help of his brother, Jacopi Huatari. Ilmo? Yako? It is only after Ilmari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light. But was it madness or the spirit of Naki possessing Ilmari that drove him to murder, like he himself believed? Is there more to this well than meets the eye? That's suspiciously close to the brothers' names. Ilmo and Yako? You're gonna pop out and say, surprise! There's a jump scare here, I swear to God. No. Why is there a hook? To get from the well? Oh, hey. What hides behind the smile? No entry, staff only.
Must be locked from the other side.
You can easily climb over that. So what hides behind the smile? Where is that? Pink flamingos. Never a good sign. Behind the smile.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
Of course. Look for a fuse in the Kalevala Knights workshop. Oh, the numbers again. Ah, this one is just numbering the actual stuff. What's behind the smiling face? No.
No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere.
Again with Mayor Setter.
When you ask, Mayor Seta will speak.
Maybe Scratch is running for office. What's behind the smile? There we go. Gotcha. Where's the box? M&T were supposed to be on patrol last night but didn't show. If anyone hears anything from them, let me know. Nice. Building up a small stockpile. Let's update. The clicker, he wanted it to make his horrific ending. He wanted it to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold.
Doesn't look right. Sure.
Scratch just needs the clicker to make his ending into reality. Can't let that happen. Wow.
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there.
Oh, if you collect everything, it just does it for you. Watery Lighthouse Trader Park, good place to start. Ilmo Coscala is the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trader Park. Well, that worked out. Let's see what he knows. He thinks I own the trailer here. Weird key to my trailer at Coffee World. Ilmo was certain that I used to live here, that I own the trailer here, that I'm a member of the community. They really think I lived here. This is unnerving, but at least I can exploit it to get inside this trailer. Ilmo said someone at Coffee World would help me. Spare keys to the trailer are in the Coffee World gift shop. Okay. Coffee World.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
Coffee World is certainly interesting and empty. Ilmo said someone would help me get the key, but nobody's here. Gift shop door is locked. Ilmo said someone would help me, but there's no one here. Looks like I'll need to find my own way inside. Fact versus fiction.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Which parts are false? Which, if any, are real? According to Wake, the story is changing people's memories. That's why they think they know me, but I'm not a character. I'm real. Or you think you're real. Need to track what's part of the story and what isn't. Ilmo owned the trailer park where I supposedly lived. Calls me his funniest resident. My life in Watery? Finally, someone appreciates my jokes. But seriously, what kind of life did I live here? We have Rose again. Recognized me in the diner at Bright Falls. Says I moved away after Logan died.
Think, Saga.
Logan's part in the story? Logan is not dead. But what else did the story change about her life? Knowing might help me fight this thing. The Cult of the Tree. We have one clue to place. Here, MNT were supposed to be on patrol last night but didn't show. If anyone hears anything from them, let me know. Note found in cultist stash mentioning MNT. Who's involved? Mulligan and Thornton? Huh? MNT could stand for Mulligan and Thornton. Wait. Mulligan and Thornton. That's the sheriff in the dark place we saw. Huh. Wait, aren't those the policemen? The story. update our stashes. Oops. Stash found near the wishing well at Coffee World. The note inside referenced cult members M and T. Found near the Ferris wheel in Coffee World. More warnings inside. People must break into these fairly frequently. Stash found at the shooting range near Watery. There was a crossbow inside, better in my hands than theirs. Stash found in the woods near Watery. The note inside talks about dead taken, lunchboxes, knitting. Interesting. Nursery rhymes. Rhyme found by the radio tower near Watery. The rhyme was about a deer being eaten by wolves. Deer doll used to solve the rhyme puzzle. Kind of hard to tell it's a deer. I suppose clothespins are a limiting medium. Moose doll used to solve the rhyme puzzle. I love the antlers in its little face. Nicely made. Got a bunch of lunch boxes. Lunchbox found on the way to Coffee World. Fan fiction. Do I even want to know? Lunchbox found next to the radio tower outside Watery. There was the page of a story inside, but this is definitely not like the other pages I've been finding. Fan fiction? Lunchbox found at the bottom of the waterfall at Cauldron Lake. His fan fiction seems to be fairly personal. Lunchbox near the waterfall vista at Cauldron Lake. The writer of the note is leaving these to inspire someone. Are they really for me? Need to fuse. How do I shoot the... No. Oh, Mocha the moose. One morning during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. Though limping from a leg injury, the wily moose proved too quick for wildlife rescue. After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break, brewing up some of the Coffee World's finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared, drawn by the delicious aroma. He allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is now known as Mocha's signature blend. Since then, Mocha the Moose has become a beloved fixture of Coffee World, welcoming guests from across the country, as well as personally taste testing each of our roasts to give them the Mocha seal of approval. What happens if you give, like, animals coffee? Amusing Mocha facts. Mocha is around 6 years old. Did you know moose can live up to 25 years? Mocha weighs 822 pounds. Did you know moose are the largest species of deer in the world? Mocha loves to swim. Did you know moose can dive up to 20 feet underwater? Did not know that. Mocha's favorite drink is coffee. Did you know that Mocha is the only known moose with a caffeine addiction? I guess. Oh man, what happened to the moose? What happened to Mocha? Exit. Point of interest. Let's check the percolator and then exit. Creepy ass place. Pretty. Coffee World. This is drawn by Mike. Someone left their burger and their shoe. Oh, hard mode. Why do you keep raising my hopes with containers only to crush them? I like this little detail there. They put a cinder block there for kids who need the little boost. They get their face through there. And leads back to the fresh shop. The percolators this way. Remember, this place leads down. We saw this. Alright. I'm sensing this is gonna become an arena, so may as well familiarize yourself. The balloon pop! $2 equals 5 balls. Hit a balloon to win. Don't mind if I do. Yay. Got a lot of bolts. Holy shit. Our inventory's full. Bowling row. $3, 3 tries. Break a row to win. I'm not wasting ammo on that. Oh, containers. A little nook. Latte Lagoon. That one's flooded, right? Not entirely. Tin can toss, 3 tries, 5 fallen. Maybe we should play all the games. Maybe get an achievement. See, they're giving us bullets. Three matches, 3 prizes. 2 matches, 2 prizes. 1 match, 1 prize. No refund.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
You live today, pot of coffee. Okay, we need to get the fuse out of the percolator. Get the fuse to the other side for some reason. Why would you want to do that? Let's check the lagoon first. I swear, someone is going to pop out of one of those things. Let's prepare ourselves, brace ourselves. All that's left is the ride. It's the only one working for a reason. We're meant to be here.
Okay, then.
Oh shit. Someone knows we're here. Okay then. Alright, you bastard. Shit. Come on. He's dead. Shit, where'd the guy go? Fuse.
Always good to have
Hey,
a
screwdriver, finally. So we should just continue the main story. We'll get bolt cutter, screwdriver maybe, and you'll be able to go back and fully explore the areas. But what would you need a screwdriver for? This place is gonna come alive real soon. Quick save.
Where have you been all my life?
Shit. Where's the exit? Maybe screwdriver at the gift shop? Nice. Oh shit. It's not guaranteed you get to loot them back. Oh, we didn't see
A list
this.
of maintenance work.
Hey, the lock is jammed again. I forced it last time with a screwdriver.
A screwdriver? Huh.
Which has disappeared again. Put shit back when you use it. Log maintenance, June 27, 2023. Coffee World entrance sign defaced. Cleaned with detergent wax sign. Should be good until someone tags it again tomorrow, Victor. July 5. Slow roaster pod is stuck. Won't swing. I hit it with some WD-40. Seems good now. July 19. Fallen tree near Lati Lagoon. Should probably call the tree guy. Chainsaw and removed, keeping the wood. Yako. August 12. Several burnt out bulbs and percolator. Replaced and ordered more bulbs. Stuart. Log maintenance. September 1. Squeaking on Lati Lagoon car B. Tighten the bolts, less bad now. September 10. Percolator control panel jammed. Removed front with screwdriver. Found a penny in there. I guess we would have known to go there, but it's fine. We didn't need to. Tool used to open keyless locks. Finally.
Now where is that safe?
Try our specialty coffees: amazing Americano, catchy cappuccino, efficient espresso, incredible Irish, lavish latte, and mystical macchiato. Ground coffee sold here. Now you can enjoy Bright Falls blend at home. Get your Coffee World souvenirs and memorabilia here. Not for sale. Anyone want a Coffee World mug? I want a plushie of the moose of mocha. How much is a mocha? $50? Well, you gotta keep their town alive. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh. Puko knife? Super safe? That's a fake knife, right? Authentic Finnish Puko knife. What is a Puko knife? Let me Google that. A Puko knife is a small traditional Finnish general-purpose belt knife with a single curved cutting edge, solid hidden tang, and usually a flat spine. So, I guess same thing as like a... I mean, I guess it falls into the similar category as Swiss army knives. I mean, I could just sell them here. Super safe! Sorry, temporarily out of order. Let's get some more environmental building here. News of the week. Remember to bring your liability forms for Tuesdays. Bring your dog to Coffee World Day. Congratulations to Thomas for completing his first year at Coffee World. As usual, this work anniversary earns you a free packet of freshly ground coffee. The percolator is unfortunately undergoing maintenance, but don't worry, we will fix it as soon as possible. So we have possible cultists. Susan, Stewart, Thomas. Who are the ones we saw? M and T, right? Is there M and T here? No. So Susan, Stewart, Thomas, Jonas, Nina, Victor, Lucy, Robin, and Anna. These are probably the people. These are probably the people we're killing now. Well, they're taken now. Wasn't found park walk around. Okay, we have a face to them. Almost missed that.
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Oh shit. See that well? It's cursed. I don't trust the brothers. Their names are way too similar to the serial killer brothers. Hey Ilmo, heads up. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir pucos. Whose grand idea was it to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park anyway? Oh right, it was yours. Okay, so they're plastic knives. Jeff, I need another moose favor. Moko was doing just fine. He even got a glowing vet report, and then bam! They say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe he just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Thanks in advance, Ilmo. So they're gonna just replace with another moose. Jeff, huh?
Locked.
Of course.
Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
Why did you change the damn password to the safe again? I thought it was lookout, fixer, supplier. Oh, the board we saw of the employees. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? Yako. Calm down, this one's easy. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. See? Not rocket science, Ilmo. Guess feeding him coffee was a bad idea. Yeah! Oh my god. Mocha, no. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Safe.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yako. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Well, yeah.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
Okay.
The photos have stickers on them.
So the number of coffee beans. What did they say? Tracker. Just fill up our board. Don't think a screwdriver will work on this one. So we have stickers indicate how many years employees have worked. The stickers are next to the photos on the staff board. It will use information in the gift shop to create the safe combination. What was it again? The answer is somewhere in the gift shop. Ugh, fine. I'll go back. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Where's the tracker? Maybe tracker is meant to represent park walk around? Lookout security? Why do I keep forgetting the last one? So 2, 4. Tracker, lookout, cleaner, janitor. Tracker, lost and found. 1. Lookout. 4. 1, 4, 6. I think. Yep. Finally.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
Look for a fuse in the Calavella Knight's workshop. Investigate my trailer. We have the screwdriver now, so we can access the place. What if we jump down the well?
Big smile.
Anna! I'm sorry, Anna. Big smiles. Big smile. I'm gonna walk in. No.
Can't be opened on this side.
Okay. So how are we supposed to... Does it mean there's a path? No, that's a demarcation. There's isn't a path. There's no path. Should probably save. So we have to go all the way around? Maybe there. Okay. Got it. Let's save first. Auto-saved, right? Don't want to take my chances. Main entrance down here. And the exit. All right. What happened? See you latte. Lost cat! No. Lighthouse Trailer Park. Okay. Ah, open air-ish. Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Someone's got mail. Here we go. Calavella Knights Workshop. Calavella Knights are here to help with all your float making needs. Free consultations, Deerfest just around the corner. Feels like Resident Evil all over again.
I need bolt cutters.
You gonna come to life? What are they making? Right, floats. Let's get the shortcut. What the heck is this? Oh, it's the well. The brothers. Haunting laughter echoed up from the well. Huh. Huatari butchered his victim with his puko knife. See, the brothers, they're the reincarnation of the serial killer brothers. Huatari swung the knife, stabbing again and again and again. Watery. It's all that well's fault. This is the same garage. What? Photo? Selling it to children with this context. Apparently, it's like, ooh, spooky well. Brings in the tourists, yeah. Brings in people for the cult as well. Objectives done.
Shouldn't spend time on old questions.
They're all taken. Even a screwdriver can help. Worth a try. Percolator, the name of a ride. Stickers. We're done. Imo likes to get creative. See? Creative. Puko knife. No two employees share the same responsibilities. He probably sends them to the well at some point. Or... well, Ilmo said, "Smile, Anna, smile." And that's when she, like, felt like she had to go to the well, and then she fell in. Yeah, here's a plastic replica of the murder weapon for your kids. Yeah. 1 out of 5. That reviewer was gonna give this place 2 out of 5. No, 1. 0. What do you mean the same warehouse, though? Right. See a cult stash. Somewhere.
There's another lunchbox.
It must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist of something. It's too quiet. Too bloody quiet.
And that wraps up my list of favorite park benches in Bright Falls. And now, I just want to clear something up from our last broadcast.
Wendy.
There was some talk, an off-color joke of sorts, about Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky being dead, which of course is a bunch of hogwash. So I'm gonna give our dear friend Wendy a call so we can put an end to these silly rumors. And oh, it looks like we already have her on the phone line. Wendy, hello.
Hi there, Pat.
That's not Wendy.
No, this is Jim Figamore. Remember, we were gonna do the announcement today.
Oh, was that today? Listeners, we have Jim Figamore with us and the director of the Bright Falls Community Theater,
And I'm here to announce that the theater will be losing one of its most dignified thespians as I, Jim Figamore, will be running for mayor. Hold for applause.
Well, that's quite an announcement, Jim. Just let me find my notes here. I have some questions written down for you.
The real question is what happened to this town. Bright Falls used to draw in thousands of tourists with its vibrant art scene and impressive bird feeders. And what's our reputation now? Haunted Bright Falls. Spooky Bright Falls. The world is laughing at us. And now all this business with the FBI? We need a mayor who can turn this town's reputation around. And nobody knows more about the role of mayor than I do. I played one in the theatrical production of Fiorello, to glowing reviews by Coffee World magazine. Mayor Setter is a joke. And you know what? I hear he kills cats. There. I said
Not
it.
voting for him.
Now, Jim, this is a family show. I found my notes here, so why don't we pivot to some questions? First question, what exactly goes into that delicious beef jerky? Right, so it looks like these are my questions for Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky.
The only jerk I care about is Mayor Setter. Our future's at stake. Pets are being murdered. And it's time for a change. Jim Figamore for mayor.
Jim Figamore for mayor. No to killing cats.
That concludes our program today.
Oh, I actually had more.
Jim Figamore and Pat Maine signing off.
I think Pat's slowly getting with the program. Inventory full. Oh, God. We're gonna run into problems. Well, shit. We die before we use first aid kits anyway. Bolt cutters. Bolt cutters. What the hell? Maybe the bolt cutters are on stage. Hey, it's the recording. It's a recording. What are our goals? What the hell are we supposed to get through? That was just for a radio show, that area, and an Easter egg. What new stuff do we have? Trailer park car key. Please search this damn place. So this thing doesn't have power. Tool shed? Can we... No. Okay, what the hell? Bolt cutters. Bolt cutters. Didn't see anything in there. Med kits over there. Bolt cutters. Maybe we need to go to the lighthouse trailer park and then go back and forth. Espresso Express. Wait. Yeah, that's the ride. Did we get the fuse? No, we got a screwdriver from the percolator. There's really nothing here. I have a feeling we're missing something in that area, but just keep going. Running out of battery. I wonder what happens if we go.
This can't be the right way. The page said I'd run into a cultist here.
Oh, great.
On your Cho saga.
Thank you, Paige.
Well, someone's doing it. Weaving a web. Like with the hag, but not her.
The heck.
Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough questions.
Carrie's garage. Oh, the missing cat posters. Missing dogs. I remember the missing dog as well. Perhaps Mayor Setter is a pet murderer. Hey! It's them!
Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
It's the old gods of Asgard.
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself.
No, are they gonna be taken?
I'll fight it. We're too old.
Oh no.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Start the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are.
They have power.
Do they know what's happening here?
Their music is power.
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost mortified Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
So that's kind of explains why we can solve impossible crimes.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
Or maybe,
You have things to do, sweetie pie.
or maybe Alan just
We
wrote them
don't
for
wanna
us.
Keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime at our resting place, Valhalla Nursing Home.
Your name is Anderson?
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Thor Anderson? Odin Anderson.
Was that their
You
actual name?
gods of Asgard. That's our band. You are Saga Anderson, goddammit. A Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that. Thor, Odin, Saga. All Norse-inspired. Plus the same last name. A coincidence? Did the horror story change their names to match mine?
Yeah, what was their last name in the previous game? Know where the trailer is?
So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
You been drinking, I see?
It looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro. She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration. Our little Saga all grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods. You want some?
No thanks.
About the cult of the tree.
Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet. You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay. Never mind.
Oh, it's nice to see them again. Whether they're actually them or just Alan inserting them for plot convenience points.
Do you think we missed Audie's show? Who cares? That depressing tango shit is bad for your head, bro. Too much truth in it.
Too
Back
much
you
truth.
down. Hero's
All
tango
truth.
is uplifting. Music for the soul.
He also has an Atty badge patch. Okay, there's supposed to be an Easter egg, a lunchbox here. There.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
You can overcome adversity and achieve your goals. Yay. Well, what's that on us? Is that a strap? Strap isn't wound. Well, we need bolt cutters for one.
Oh, fucking hell. What time is it? Gotta head back to the bus soon, brother. The Rusky is itching to leave us behind every chance he gets. Ah, we got time. Blum wants to stay on our good side.
Plum? Will we find the bolt cutters here?
Reeks of booze.
Right, this was our objective. We were just supposed to get the trailer key and stuff. We just got caught up with the amusement park mysteries. FB. The plot: Chickens, Murder at the Manor House, an architectural mystery by Margaret Formo.
A pun book from Ilmo.
Yeah.
Are we close in the story?
Because I know you love a good
That
pun.
might explain some of his
Elmo.
behavior.
The plot: Chickens by Reese Watts. Excellent puns for the comedian in your life. Because I know you love a good pun, Ilmo.
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Agent Anderson, our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it's an incredibly hard time for you. I personally can assure you we are committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back to work as soon as you're ready. We could really use that insightful mind of yours, so we hope to see you back in our ranks soon. Warm regards, Supervisory Special Agent Stacy Marrow. Criminal Justice, A Critical Look at a Broken System by R. Moreau. Criminology Collection. And knitting. Knitting supplies. Balls of yarn. Slogan. Back everything up. Something about the water. It's probably meaningful. Alcohol. Spilled coffee. Yeah. That's a lot of beer. We drink that or your grandfather?
Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories.
Uh-oh. Washington Power, make check payable to Washington Power Co., P.O. Box 4220, Olympia, Washington 98506. Account number so-and-so. Amount due on or before February 22nd, 2018. $48. Washington Power, Sag Anderson, 6 Watery Lighthouse Trailer Parkway, Unit 2, Watery, Washington. Ew. I love pizza, but not desperate enough for that. Anderson Moonshine, lighter, alcohol, and...
This card has Mom's handwriting.
A little bird told me that it's your birthday, so be sure to give yourself some special treatment. I love you, Logan. Grandma F. Jesus. Huh. Oh no.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal.
So what happens beyond Bright Falls? Is it just reality here? Okay. Old Gods of Asgard, to Logan. Keep on shining, little rock star. Your proud great-granddad and great-granduncle. Night Springs, new season coming soon. We have Logan. Old Gods of Asgard. Logan playing video games. Logan with the deer again. The deer... The ride, which is important. We need to get to that. What are they playing? Oh shit.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
Oh no. It's not real.
No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said
There's still time to stop this. But he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are!
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
I followed the cultist, but I also needed damn bolt cutters. We missed other stuff in the room. Let's get everything.
The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little.
Santa Nordland, Nordic Tales and Folk. Connie Chu, The Wildlife of the Pacific Northwest. The Kind Stranger, The Very Old House, The Ribbon-Hearted Girl.
Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
Junior Federal Agent, congratulations to the Bureau's newest recruit, Logan Anderson. You have successfully completed Junior Agent Training, August 15, 2018.
Bon. Logan used to love her music.
True Colors, 2018 tour. Okay, got everything. The oldest one, indeed. I hope our battery doesn't run out until we finish this chapter. I guess Pat is within the... Yeah. Within the story.
That's not right. I just saw Wendy at the market last weekend.
Wendy went missing 13 years ago, Pat. They found her body. She's dead. We're trying to make peace with that, and you're making it so much harder with all this goddamn beef jerky bullshit.
No, that's just not true. She's there. Every weekend, I see her there. This joke has gone far enough. Now go get Wendy on the line so we can have a laugh about this.
She's fucking dead, Pat.
Your mom. As I promised, I'm writing to you now that we've settled in. We're doing great and busy as ever. The big city. Jim's working hard and landed a promotion. We're going to celebrate by going to a hot new restaurant that Connie recommended. Laura's doing well in school. She'll have her pick of any college with the grade she's been getting. So proud of my little girl. I've been busy making our apartment into a home, trading staff, plus shopping for furniture. Who knew finding a decent chase lounge would be so hard? All going well, don't you worry about us. Hope all is well with you. Love, Megan. Well, yoga, lifting, pills. Really dirty toilet. More pills. Oh, this mother's not doing well. Not well at all. Well, working out. That's a lot of lawnmowers. Okay, this music is just urging me to just get on with the program. Let's follow the cultist. Because that's a great idea.
Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
Whoa, what the hell? Why? This is supposed to be a safe space. What do you want? Asshole!
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Stop it!
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
Ari Sauna Night from Ilmo Koskela to Calavela Nights. Thanks everyone for your valuable input. I'm assuming that means Saturday Sauna Night is on. Sauna is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you. And all condiments are welcome, of course. If the water is tainted, Sauna Night is probably slowly getting them to... slowly taking them, right? Lock combination. Hey Ilmo, I can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Doesn't help me, Yako. Ilmo, ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes and he's wrong about ketchup too. It's obviously chili mayo or nothing. Not everyone enjoys frying themselves to death, Ilmo. And who would pick mustard over ketchup? Hello fellas, I suggest we start a regular sauna night. Oh, this is before. I suggest we start a regular sauna night now that the old place is working again. What's the best time for it? How about a classic Saturday night session? I'll bring the sausage and mustard, but BYOB. Float work. The Deerfest floats are eating up our space. Try to keep things neat and tidy around the workshop, okay? I can't find my tools. I can't even find my left hand, even though it's attached to me. But I will find my boot up somebody's ass if you all keep making a mess. Paycheck. Hi, Uncle Ilmo. Hope you're well. Charlene and I still haven't received our paychecks from last month's Coffee World promo work. Are you sure you sent them? Could you double check? Maybe they slipped through the cracks. Also, Charlene wants me to tell you that her suit still smells weird. Oh, that's 1 month ago. Were those the guys who were selling they were in the suits selling coffee? Stop it. This is your final warning to stop taking the OOP out of the assembly hall. You want to get drunk in the workshop? Fine, but the OOP is for ritual use only. You idiots are worse than my kids. Yako. Stash the stashes. Hello, I've seen some of you place your stashes in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. Well, look at that. Cultists emailing each other. Look inside the coffee cup. Okay, something's gonna burst out.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
And we're back with the music. Let the music on and off. Come on. Make up your mind. Look behind that, but I want to check here first. Oh, pet the deer.
That's a good deer.
How many left? Bolts. Yep. Good, good. Good, good. More ammo. Someone's hiding there. Hello? Are you hiding? I see you. Okay. Look behind the coffee. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, it's this.
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree, a forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. The last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
Useless. These triangles again. Hourglass, pyramids, and one more. Oh, there is no pyramid. It's not there. It's here. But it's not there. No, left pyramid. Hopefully you can just guess it. No, this is probably hourglass. There we go. Freaking A.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
God damn. The light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk, it's effing important. Trust me at this one. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're gonna cut out its heart, stick this thing inside, and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but just trust me, it'll be like a ritual. This is gonna work. Maybe they were desperate enough to do this to bring their town back to life.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
Everyone please read. I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped before we got to use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. So let's look at the learnings. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone is on lookout duty. Communication, communication, communication. Slip-ups like this are why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better. I've marked the map like you asked. That's all the stashes, by our last count, locked and loaded and ready to go.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
Read. To whoever has been sabotaging lake house equipment, stop it. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful, in which case you can F right off. Stay away from the FBC. And if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grand Master.
This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
The ritual for taken. Surround the target, subdue them, use hammer or other blunt object, restrain them. Carve out their heart, recite the words, put the clicker into their chest, flick the switch 2 times to make sure it works. Remember, floodlights on tripods. We need to see what we're doing. Always work in pairs.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
That'll be useful.
This will be handy.
Yep, just stick to the main story and it'll update your stuff. You get tools to break in and you know where the caches are. So best to just do the main story and then explore once you have more tools and information.
That's it.
There we go.
There's a basement. This is one weird cult.
We are the cult of the tree. We watch in the night. I see now. This is our mission. Make the woods scary again. It's a tree, a spruce tree. Keep them out, keep them safe. Together we are a forest, cult of the tree. Was that his cap? I thought it was MAGA, Make America Great Again. I thought it was MAGA, but it was MAWA. That's what it means. Make the woods scary again. One of the brothers was wearing it, I think.
Rose.
Rose.
She's that waitress from the diner.
Rose Marigold, observations March 21, 2014. So 4 years later. 6:35 a.m. leaves home in car. 6:46 arrives at Oh Dear Diner. 7 opens restaurant. 9:44 spills a cup of coffee, stares at coffee puddle and seems suddenly delighted. Begins talking animatedly to the puddle. Observer not in diner did not hear her. 11:30 a.m. goes on break. 12:04 back from break. Ate a sandwich and wrote in a notebook. Couldn't see text. 1:21 stares at ceiling fan for approximately 50 seconds, smiling. 3:05 leaves Oh Dear Diner on foot. 3:08 stops at pier and writes in notebook. Stares at clouds and becomes upset, shaking her head and speaking up at the sky. Not close enough to hear. 4:23 leaves pier. 4:25 arrives at car, enters. 4:34 arrives home. 4:52 watches TV. 5:45 cooks dinner, macaroni and cheese, watches TV while eating. 9:21 goes to bed, reads The Sudden Stop. I think that is one of... Because she was a huge fan of Alan Wake's books. 10:05 p.m. turns off light. And then rinse and repeat. Observation report, subject, the cult of the tree. Summary. Oh, this is the FBC. Summary, intermittent surveillance of the paracriminal group, known as the Cult of the Tree, shows that their operation is limited to a small area of Washington state. The group is reported to be made up of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. Overall level of organization is low. Overall comprehension of redacted is low. Our assessment yielded a category orange risk status. I wish I remembered my time as a director because I don't know if orange is bad. I think it's bad. Further inquiry should be made as to the exact details and sources of their knowledge regarding paranatural elements. Scratch. Investigation unit recommends the Cult of the Tree be kept under permanent surveillance with preparations made for the group's arrest and seizure of assets. See file 8521-1027 for full report and recommended action. Summary and full report to be forwarded to Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont at the Cauldron Lake research site, as both operate in a shared area. Addendum, recommend action downgraded to continued intermittent surveillance, no arrest due to prioritization of resources. Is there a date to this? Level of organization is low. Noted. WTF? Yeah, cult. You were right. These sneaky effers are watching us. And our level of organization is fine. They don't know what the F they're talking about. WTF? Come on, FBC. You and your redacted notes. What? The clicker? Overall comprehension of the clicker is low. I bet they have an official term for the clicker. Okay. Fuse.
A fuse. I can use this to...
Alright, let's use another controller and... Okay.
Get the Espresso Express working.
That's a time check. Let's just finish this. Save, manual save. Jump scare. Jump scare.
A creepy basement. Shit.
Hey! Freeze!
Saga? We could have gotten... Oh.
That's the clicker.
What? That's not the same thing, is it? Oh no, it's part of the lamp. Clear the area first.
They took it. They're playing with me. I was so close.
Get the clicker from Mulligan and Thornton. The clicker is in another house. Fuckers.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
Why would you
There's an
write
overlap
that?
here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key.
Oh god, it's Jurassic Park. Is it a giant moose? Is it a giant mocha? Shit.
Atakan is upstairs. This was a trap.
Well, no shit, Saga.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their
We read this
arrival.
already, right?
And then the
Unread. Saga fights taken at the workshop.
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything
Stop
she
it.
was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
Becoming taken.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton.
Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them.
Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale.
Yeah, but how? The accident? The one with the killing of the innocent? Cult of the Tree.
Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination.
Not one tree. A forest. The word.
A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
I also noticed that whenever we do close up on Saga, she's framed like behind her are the antlers. That's cute. All right. Locate the float mentioned in the page. Get down for a weapon upgrade. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. Maybe we can get... Maybe it's accurate enough to get 2 headshots. We could experiment. Thanks for hanging out, Vanoa. Have a good night. After we wrap this up, I don't know. I'm feeling we're close to the end of this chapter. We're gonna have to call it in as well. And if I'm able to, I'll be continuing this same time later. But things are starting to get interesting. Thanks for your presence, Vanoa. I'll see you around. Kill an enemy to restore health, increases reload speed. Maybe stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Finish them off, maybe like that. The Gunsmith, Layman's Guide to Navigating the U.S. Ownership Laws. Sawed-off shotgun, classic for your home defense. 5. Do it yourself. How to turn your mid-range shotgun into an efficient close-range defensive tool. 9. Take home protection into your own hands. Step by step with household items. 13. Where to buy and how to store 12-gauge ammunition. Reload speed would be nice.
In one fluid motion, Saga cracked open the shotgun, sending the empty hulls flying over her shoulder, and slammed the new shells in faster than she had imagined possible.
Thanks, Alan. Oh, fuck. You let Logan drown?
Gotta move.
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
What the hell? Please don't be like Control and have that thing fly at us. Or not Jesse. I guess we just dispel it.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete.
So you go into the overlap and we kill the 2 sheriffs. The 2 policemen. Got it. Okay. I think we're gonna pause here. I do need to wake up. Let's just save. Let's leave it at that little boss fight. We're gonna do the ritual and we're gonna confront the 2 cultist policemen tomorrow. I'll do my best. But that'll be it for now. At least we got more information and everything we needed to do. Thank you everyone for dropping by. This game just kind of puts me in a zone. I get really invested and focused. But I hope you all had fun. It really is a slow burn, isn't it? It definitely hasn't been as action-oriented as their previous games. This really is I gotta say, it's very, very slow. Barely any fighting in between, and the fighting there is just a brief moment. So, very different pace. I'm getting used to it. I do like I like how it's kind of skewed more to slower horror. I like the slowly creeping sensation of the realizations. It's very similar to, you know, the waves, the shoreline slowly creeping up, the water slowly lapping at the shores, and it feels like that. It feels like that, and next thing you know, the whole place is flooded, and it's too little, too late. But yeah, we're gonna continue this later / tomorrow. We're gonna confront the two bosses of this overlap, and we are going to free Watery. And I'm actually wondering if the two brothers, maybe it's a red herring. Maybe they are fighting against the cultists. Maybe they're the good guys. And the two people to represent the cultist, the overlap story, which is about the two serial killer brothers. Maybe it's the two cops. So if so, then that's a nice little red herring. A bait and switch, I'm not sure, but you know, it's like, hey, you suspect the brothers all along, their names are too similar, but maybe they're the good guys and they're fighting against the cultists. Grit, right? They haven't given up. So it's the two cops we gotta hunt down. But we will rest up. You were lurking, then bed and awaken. Good morning, Zen. Yeah, we need to get up in a few hours, but I just could not stop playing Alan Wake. Super enjoyable. Definitely. I'm more really invested in like the world. I like reading all the notes. I like all the callbacks to the previous games. As a game, it's okay so far. But yeah, it's a slow burn. And I'm really hoping it's going to explode in a really great fashion. Alright. So that's it for me. Ooh. Daniel Wayne is playing Alan Wake 2. I don't want to get spoiled. I'm not sure who to raid. Because correct me if I'm wrong, like raid culture and everything, you tend to want to raid people within the same range of followers. Like if you don't really raid people with like 20,000 followers or thousands of followers, I guess. But yeah, I don't want spoilers. Let's just check. It's been a while. I remember raiding Daniel Wayne with Danma before. Cinnamoon's on. DMP Juggernauts playing Cyberpunk. It's been so long. Anyway, we'll find someone to raid, someone appropriate to raid later. Consider this an entire long weekend, a marathon of gaming. I'll see you all. The adrenaline's starting to fade away, but it's been fun. For anyone who may be lurking, if you did enjoy this content, please consider hitting that follow button and checking us out on Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. If you do have suggestions for the raid, by the way, you can spend your channel points to guide the raid or suggest anyone. But yeah, if you enjoy this content, please consider hitting that follow button and following us on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and joining our Discord if you wish to become a part of the community. Gonna be a long day for me later, but the show must go on. I will have the energy to continue Alan Wake 2. I do want to get to that boss battle, but until then, sleep well. Sleep with a light on if you need to. Don't let the darkness take you. Don't become just a part of the story. You are the story. Write your own story. And we'll see you on the other side. Thank you, everyone. And as always, welcome to the table and have a good one. Take care.